24 months, if only I knew how to count that high. Chikoha.
Really wish there was a little less frantic music going on in this title screen, personally. But that would require Bound to actually have candy files in his cosmetics pack. I know he doesn't, because it says unknown over top of every song. Anyway, hello, morning. Also, who resubbed earlier? J Rabbit 24 and Green Month with the 3 morning gamers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, known Various Artists is pretty good. Various Artists is pretty good. I do like their body of work. Anyway, it's time for a feature presentation in the very literal sense of feature. As in, I don't know what this feature is. Ballum does, and this is probably the only time we're gonna be seeing it for 6 months, because this BPS was, hold on, what was the name? Yeah, the Dev Note 2, but they don't count. Oh yeah, Donk V6 feature preview. So, soak it all in while we have the chance. I have no idea what this is. My official guess is NPC souls, like Squawks, Beetle, Rabbit, all them. And if it is, I get to poke fun at Ash because she said definitely it's not. She said she doesn't think it could be out tomorrow on the restream, and I think it'd be very funny if I could just post the clip back at her. Anyway, but I don't actually know what this is, except the settings. The settings are Pro Path Panic, a preset that I haven't touched in like 2 months because I've been viewer seed Hydra'd and away at Christmas. I originally thought it was, I borked the setting strings I sent over because I noticed I started with both Tiny and PTT, which was actually something I did in an earlier version of Pro Path Panic. But no, it just naturally rolled that. It just naturally rolled the old settings, or the old starting spread, and I just assumed I sent a bad string and didn't double check. Whoops! Alright. That's still there. That's a golden banana. There's a guy on the beach. That's... everything looks normal. Good. Good trap. Good start. 15? Okay. What moves do I start with? It's Sax, BTT, Diddy, and then Coconut. I'm just looking for anything out of the ordinary. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, well, this is here. 9. Come on, dude. Like, really, am I really going to lobby 7 first? No states all the factory testing fixes. Okay, so yeah. But it will still have other old bugs. Perfect. It'd be like as if I haven't played for a week. And all the bugs from a week ago were still here. "12. There is a key somewhere in Isles." He clumsy see if he's there. You know what? Sure. Nope, still there. Anything around here? Rainbow coin? No. I'm just doing a paranoid loop looking around for custom locations because I know there has to be... There's gotta be something around here. Which, despite starting with E5 to force, you know, still puts a key in Sphere 0. I do want that. Crowns are hints in these settings. I'm still not even at the... What? Where do you want me to enter? Where is my entry point to the seed? Because that is still a very expensive bee locker. Cost 12? It seems like it. One cost even 15. Yeah, is the feature there's just no golden bananas? Actually, no, there was one. There's one golden banana. It's just lying to you bee lockers. That's what you want. Yeah, that's what it is. Do I need to just like play rock, paper, scissors with a bee locker? Stupid or something? I mean a little, but like... Sorry, I forgot what setting I was playing. Diving? Cool. I'm glad we've gone through this cycle just to give me a lobby you could have gotten me for free. If I walk in here and this still costs like 40 GBs, we're gonna have a problem. Thank you. Actually, what do the rest of my hints say? Donkey half. E4 slash 1 outskirts. I'm just waiting for something unusual to pop up in these hints. Wath, base, fairy, T8, TCF, RDP, 4A chunky freeing columns in PTT. Well, I have a strong suspicion I know where key 4 is. It's probably on Chasm. But then begs the question, what is it needed for the rest of those things? Some of the AP depth, yeah. Everyone wants to see what the new horrifying... I'm broke. How much is this? I'm glad the setting is just... My own setting string is just like saucing me right now, and we haven't even gotten to the part where we figure out what the new feature even is. You're still here. Yeah, metal. My choice in settings. I mean, I've tried to get those setting strings to work as best I could. And there has definitely been some things that just do not work as much as I would like them to. I've tried balance, and it's not worked. Wait a minute. Dev? That's Rev. Can't believe we didn't notice this error. UMed offered to generate the seed? I mean... At least UMed probably wouldn't have played the seed and then judged me for my poor choices. I don't know. Maybe I missed out. Everyone's? Okay. Anyone else need to show up? Is that why the feature isn't immediately apparent? It just gives everyone time to file in, build anticipation. I hate this. This is just... The real feature is that there is no feature. I think that might be it. I think there just might not be a new feature. And it's just 2 hours of me getting gaslit. Okay, well, you know. That's a new one. I wish I just haven't seen him. That's the bit. He's just gemmed a weird seed on top of everything. Yeah, shopkeeper being on jetpack isn't a new thing. It's just an unlikely thing, which is why I was so taken aback by it. Actually, you know what? That is also true. Gaslighting is not new. That comes standard with your DK64randomizer.com dev application. That's why it took so long for Greenbean to be an official dev. He just didn't file his papers on time. Okay, this is... Am I really just gonna look for 10 coins right now? Where are 10 chunky coins? Within a week's time. Thought he would. I mean, that sounds correct. He does have a tendency to do that. To just spawn full-fledged features in like a week and a half. Only sometimes do they end up in my inbox. I should really just let the cutscene for this play out so I can get a couple for film. Did he? Not there. Alright, I guess when Balam was saying he was judging me, it's probably because he was also experiencing this atrocious start of where the fuck do I find 10 chunky CVs? And, Your Honor, in my defense, I usually have more level access than Aztec. Where am I? Where do I even begin to go? Big X? You know what? That's a solid idea. Let's do the rest of the horrible Isle circuit. Don't think about Bastard Fairy. Not real. Random Kasplat. Coins for the wrong. Good. Alright, can you give me a good move? Like, I'll take a gun. I didn't even check what James's cost was. I don't know, it just wasn't accessible. It's probably still not accessible on 5.
Well done.
Okay. Oh, that ain't helping. The first half of the seed is just me finding $5. Where are the dollars? I'm even just assuming that's a useful gun. I'm really gonna go ahead back, honestly. We're going somewhere? Oh yeah, it's probably something like that. And we're experiencing 10 out of 10 coin logic. It doesn't have to account for worst possible purchase order if there's nothing else to purchase. It's great. Any coins for Chunky? No. Right, global in the ceiling? Maybe. Actually, what item is this? Can you at least give me a category? Oh, it's a gun. It's a gun. I think the new feature is my prediction is NPC souls, but I've walked past a couple of NPCs and I'm like, what I think would be decent enough to categorize as no, I'm describing the llama. I would think that if NPC souls were a thing, llama does at least 2 things and could arguably be turned into a soul. So, I think that theory's out the window. Where's the money? Usually when I have these high costs, it's for the fact that, like, shops aren't as important. So I'm like, you know, maybe you want to collect a bit more money, something along the way. And then this whole time, I've just luckily not rolled a required 10 purchase at the very start of the seed. The moon with picture of frog. Hell yeah. Boss, I don't know. Boss Souls, I don't think is that interesting because it's just a bunch of one-off items used for literally one thing, and that sounds boring. I'm just gonna like quickly, you know, you wouldn't put anything stupid down in... I don't have that Kong unlocked. Devs, please fix. DK boss? I don't hate that theory. I'd love to test literally any other boss door, but that would require me to have access to literally any other level. Okay. Weird TNS thing anyway. Occasionally me. I definitely did a lot as a kid because I just thought it looked really fucking neat. And it does. It's a very cool looking thing. What's the new setting? We don't know. I'm too busy looking for $10 as Chunky. I'm too busy being broke. This battle seemed to have also just rolled the worst coin logic at the start of any seed I've ever seen. I'm pointing it out. Yeah, I mean, why would you walk towards the camera, right? When are you gonna see that? There! Christ! If I walk in here and this is grape, we're gonna have a problem. I need this to be... Cool. Exactly 10. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, yeah, this 100% is a 10 out of 10. This is 10 required coins out of 10 available coins in Logic. Manage that one. Skill. No further questions will be taken at this time. That one's pretty good. Extreme coin launching? I don't think so. I mean, does it still save at $10? Why do I think she would tell me in here? It would be in the pause menu. Nope, still broke. Still broke. Any midstream ads? I'm gonna have to take Twitch up with that one. I mean, if you're referring to the part where Ripbait just sends ads constantly, I fixed that by just making it more expensive, and then it forces him to actually watch the fucking stream more. Look, $3 more. What? Okay. Are we really just doing top of creme for this? The laugh from GDQ? You could. That is an option. You can do that right now on EK64randomizer.com. Oh, hi, Lanky. You're not that useful at the moment. You have 0 moves. I'm also 80% sure that I have level 4 as blue in these settings just because I'm funny. And would you look at that? One more blue level, one less green level, no new red levels. It should be obvious when it shows up. I would think so. I would think it's gonna be very obvious when it shows up. The issue is that I don't know where it is. I don't know how it is. And I don't know when it is. At least with the other streams that have been a goofy new torture feature out of the blue, we've all kind of noticed pretty quickly when the game is backwards and doing a backflip gives you fall damage and the ocean is magma. This one seems to be slightly more hidden. So you boot up the stream? It's because the main menu. The main menu was wrong. The literal first thing you load up with in the video game is DK holding the barrel, and it looks wrong. I think even his tie was backwards. It didn't say DK, it said KD. Like, what was I supposed to do? Close my eyes? Because that would have just been Donk in the Dark World, which was a previous feature you spawned on me that I noticed immediately because it was on the main menu. What haven't I gone with this yet? What is... What is something that could pop out and hurt me? Good. Check the boss. We really want to. Mobile still stuttering. Yep, that's shitty Twitch mobile for you. That's every mobile app ever being dog. Oh, hello. I don't know why I'm that surprised by this.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Is that every minigame is just Kong Glamour? No, because we had Kosh earlier. All minigames begin with the letter K. That's it. What a feature. Okay. Ice trap vials. That would be... Oh, I thought this was the monkey board pad. No, this is blast. Okay, then what the hell was the monkey board for? Third melee. True. Okay, surely one of the levels are accessible and I've just not been paying attention. Let's say it's Japes. You extra crowns of the game? Oh yeah. I have crowns as my hint conduit, so I kinda have to, at the very minimum, raise the total number of crowns. This is... That's just how it works, because it doesn't account for filler crowns, which I also have turned on. 9. It's 9 for James. I knew it was single digits. Did I ever go here? No, this was Galleon. What was Galleon's number? Actually, I know where I could do another triangle check. It's Isles Lobby. Not Isles Lobby, Aztec Lobby. There was a pineapple switch. Yeah, it was 12. Wait, where's the video game? Oh, the Vasis Fairy that's hinted Waff, you... What are you doing? Go back! You have a hinted Waff Fairy, you don't. I guess this is also switch sanity.
You're lousy!
Thanks. Gaslight, we've been over this. The gaslighting is not a new feature. Gaslighting came free with your EK64randomizer.com dev application. That's the new feature. Extremely simple level order, where they give you all Kongs in your first available level. Yeah, we just do coconut gun checks. New feature? I don't think so, because that's not very obvious. This is just a horrible, horrible beginning to a seed. And Phil shenanigans. I have 90 chunky CBs. Well, there's 100 of them in the game, and I haven't picked up the ones that are in a where haven't I? Which one did I not pick up? I don't remember. Am I queued up? Hell yeah. Good emote. Good emote. The vulture shooting balloon. Yeah, I knew it was a balloon somewhere. I'm like, where else have I not been? Yeah, I walked into vulture and just didn't do it. Now, the question being, why did I pick up more than 70, which is the maximum for an actual check? Baser instincts, I suppose. It's a shiny object, and I wanted them. Here for the bit. I mean, if I ever need to go back into there, sure. Get D on the boss. No. What is this? Why do I have the worst opening of all time here? What is... actually, I can dump her blueprints and get into Japes. I can dump blueprints and get into Japes. Yeah, this is Pro Path Panic. It is also just the worst start I've ever seen. And hey, I don't know, maybe this is why I didn't touch the preset since like late November. Maybe I just got tired of trying to fix it. I'm like, you know, the Ouroboros can consume me. Fuck it, why not? Hey. Maybe that's the significant spike in me doing just random BLZRs is just on virtue. I don't want to fix my own preset. It'd probably be a lot easier if I just, like, I don't know, tweak the settings more than once a week and stream donk more than twice. You know, get some actual volume of test seeds in there, but that sounds like work. Alright, Hillside is to 1. So I imagine it's gonna be on the arena. Also, this is... I'm just... Another donkey boss. Crazy. DK rep plus cruel. I mean... I don't think that solves anything except having to ever read hints, because you can just assume everything is on the path to everything. Just assume everything you pick up is good. The actor was on the boss? No. We were just making a joke about it earlier, and we're like, oh, what if it did? What if it did this? It's been like that for a very long time, and no one has noticed. Like, that's the secret gaslight feature, the whole time. Oh yeah, the circle's there vanilla. It's when you stand on the pads, it tells you how many CBs you picked up with each Kong, even after, like, you've turned them into a TNS. Right, it's a real vanilla feature. It's just incredibly useless. Yeah, shoutouts to, what am I at now? The 12 chunky coins I've found for free that have been blocked by Pineapple. Thanks. I should probably look at what that fairy is. You know, just take a picture of the fairy. Actually, it doesn't even have to be key 1. It could be on one of the Kong cages. We have coconut, right? Bean contest. I've decided I don't want to fight 3 claptraps in exchange for 1 blueprint for 36 seconds. I think I'll pass. Oh, rare coin. Shit. First try. On the fairy you to anyone else? Not really. Lanky's up, get out of here. Well, can't open that. Hey, look, it's one of the bugs that were patched in the past week and a half. Lol. Lamau, even. Whoops!
Okay.
I pressed the A button, not the B button. How could I have been so foolish? Hey, back to Japes. You should have saved when I got that crown, so I don't have to go, like, all the way back up, presumably. I should still probably go up there, because I probably want to see what's on the hint door. Hey, I think I found which one it was. JCPs are also the A, so I should probably pay attention to some of these. One of them might have the pearls. Yeah, I'm shocked that the crown actually did save, considering it froze. I mean, actually, I mean, it saved beforehand, right? The issue wasn't picking up the crown. The issue was the cutscene, holding me hostage for pressing the blue button. So it had plenty of time to save the game. Oh, wait, hold on. Hello. Might as well do this. I'm back at half instrument capacity. Because I had to save and quit. Just like, do you secretly turn on half ammo and instrument and all that shit capacity? And I just didn't notice. I'm pretty sure you don't start with only 5 uses. I mean, that was just something that got borked in a setting screen conversion I didn't notice. Maybe my hard mode selector is just fucked right now. Normal? I swear you start out with 10. And then you have 20 fairy camera as a max. Homing gamma. My baby boy. Wait a goddamn minute. Hold on, if it's on the James Kong cage, and we're on level 6, where's Slam? Not doing that for a medal. Okay, maybe this key one is not actually my next thing to do. Maybe I'm just grabbing GBs for, hey, look, a pearl. Maybe I'm just grabbing GB. Yeah, it's not even coconut gun. It's switched to peanut. All right, we're just getting the GBs to get into castle, I think. Got the rest of these for later in case I need to make a return visit. That is also true. Galleon was 12. And I'm not even at the TNS count yet. Cool, thanks. Castle was also 12. We're going to there first. Wait, why do I have it written down to 12? I know that's not 12. I know that shit said 18. Good typo, genius. I know the B locker was either 15 or 18. I know it was not 12. I suppose did he went off to? Lanky and Aztec. Oh, that was Lanky. That was Hunter Wealth. Hold on, let me just read the more hints I didn't care for earlier. GCB. Yeah, yes. The pineapple to just freeing cogs. Weird. 1, 7, 8. Tiny Diddy. Alright, that's on someone's half medal. DK's Wath. That's a Pearl. Dope. Alright, those are our phases. There was also Chunky. Which means I'm gonna need a blue slam regardless. Lead a Diddy, finally. No bastard had too good for too long. Alright, we've got Gallon seems to 8, who cares? That's just Pearl, we can come back for that later. And Lighthouse to stuff. Should be fine because I'm pretty sure I left that gate open. You get 2 Lankies? Finally. Double Lanky phase. You can have both beta and final Lanky phase in the same cruel order. The future is truly now. I choose to believe that there's not a slot up there because I didn't hear one up there. Actually, I guess I probably do want medals, considering I know where Funky is and he's on jetpack. Do the thing already. I'm sorry, Balam made the feature deep into a seed that required a 10 chunky coin hunt at the start, where there's only 10 available. He's the one who made the bad seed. He clicked it himself. Giving medals? Yeah, it's because I just forgot. Also, what is this? I wanted to watch it working. Yeah, I just wanted to get it out of the way. That way I still have energy in my soul to experience the funny seed. Instead of what typically happens after several viewer seeds where I'm dead inside and out. No one sends me fun seeds, they send me pain. Alright, Drunky. I need you to be the point we're looking for. That's what it means. Be careful about that phrase. I don't know shit about anything. Don't know what I just picked up there. Definitely didn't pop up with any text. I'm gonna hope it was a fairy. What are these Travis Scots? They're everywhere and they're mocking me. There's one. What a very important slam to 6, 7, 8 tiny chunky inverting Kongs. Wonder what that means. I actually don't know right now. Aztec's not a very slam-heavy level, and Japes is still missing the other gun, and, I don't have key 4 yet because I don't have access to the castle. It'll be very useful when we get into castle, though. Give it that. For a freed Kong, probably. Which implies that it might be on, like, Lanky Vulture. I don't think Lanky has other slam checks in Aztec. Get the... That is true, we can get the balloon on our way back. It'll be great. Okay, but what if that was the lighthouse area hint? Your Honor, what if? What if it was the buried treasure bean? The whole time. I mean, yeah, it's a great time. We got the bean. It's been 45 minutes. And we still haven't figured out what the new feature is. So all the people who do know and are just waiting to see my reaction are miserable because I haven't found it. And it's taking ages. Is there also something in Outskirts? There's something in Outskirts. Suspense is the fun part. You know what? Fair. They keep doing attendance. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe wait a minute. I want to get into castle. Wait a minute. I want to get into castle. I might buy these. He will go on to regret this $9 banana purchase. Yeah, this is the guinea pig seed. I haven't found the feature. After 46 minutes even. Alright, I'm gonna just look at the back of my hands. I could've swore I had an Outskirts hint. I think I'm just completely misremembering. Lighthouse, Galleon Seabees. No, Outskirts is 1. That's why I think I have an Outskirts hint. Which is why, if I look down further my tracker about, like, 3 tiles, I might see the Galleon Outskirts hint to scour to 1. Helm Hurry without the timer? If it was Helm Hurry without the timer, we would have been dead a while ago. Our Sphere 0 was miserable for any collectible. Fully drains Gloomy Galleon permanently. Throw the switch that drains the liquid out of the pool. See if you can find it. Exactly. It's Cannon's Core mode. I mean, what else is an Outskirts I haven't done? All right, sub. The ships. Some coconut to the path of keys that sum to 29. That's what we need. That's fake. It's got the evil jingle. I guess I just do treasure room? More instrument power? That is true. We can actually have more instruments finally. Alright, fake fairies, so... if you listen closely, there's like a doo 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 in the fairy jingle. That is the tell for if it is a fake fairy or a real fairy. It's subtle, because you need to actually pay attention. That's the point. It's not a freebie. You gotta remember. You gotta pay attention. You just gotta know. A room with a large door. I like how room is misspelled. Is that from the wiki? Is there another fake fairy in here? Bug where the song doesn't go away? Oh, just, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Now there's just a fairy permanently haunting me. It's 7 medals. I know it is. I don't need to collect anymore. I think that's a GB. Where's the last one?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Not sure why I'm doing a stealthy snoop instead of just turning on one more blueprint for castle access, but it's what we're doing.
Well done!
That last CB I missed. On the pad? No, I don't think it's on the pad. Did when the feature will be? No. It just means he started working on it a week and a half ago. Oh, there is one on here. I'm stupid. Alright. Now, Aaron, let's actually try to get some progress. Emphasis on try. There's a Castle CBs to 178 Tiny Diddy, which sounds pretty good. And then there's also Underground to 4, and I know exactly where that is. It's on Chasm. Where am I? Yes. So it doesn't spoil it. I did intend to not look at the file select screen just in case it accidentally spoiled what it is. It was my plan to do that last night. And then I accidentally just kept mashing. And I'm like, oh, just like out of instinct, going directly to the screen. I'm like, well, if it was there the whole time, I would have been spoiled. But I don't think the UI element of it, if there is going to be one, would have been. I don't think it would have been there. Yeah, that's the real question. Is it possible that I can just miss the feature? Because if it is, then uh-oh. Magic uproar. Am I just like waiting for like the little like, what was the little guy? I think it was like a scarab? Right? Is he trying to revive that old project to reintegrate a cut enemy? Using like the model of, I think it was the beetle? The bug that crashes your game? We've already had spiders. We've had that for a while. We already have the bug that crashes the game. The fire breathing singer. That too. That feels like what I could very, very easily miss. Unless I go into like the Aztec Trough and Scoff and I just have to fight a horde of fire-breathing bees. Which would be very funny. I think it works better for the stream reveal content. That I can respect that. I'd imagine it would probably be. Do I think it's just the hints? I think it's just that I'm not gonna read anything that's like is on the can be found on or is on the path to or something like that. I think there's some other thing he hasn't implemented. Or I don't know, maybe I get like 2 more crowns and it just starts speaking tongues at me. Answers me to solve the riddle of the fucking Sphinx. Chat scares me? Well, welcome to my life. Doing this shit for years, it doesn't get any better. It does not get any less threatening. The knowledge that they know, but you don't. Okay, for fuck's sake. Alright, I guess I'm making a brief trip into museum. And an even briefer trip out. That's it. The official DK6 for randomizer.com instruction manual. It even has a notes section at the back of the book, so you can write down your paths. Finally. That would be very unfortunate because Diddy is very locked this seed. Actually, I reckon he. Nice shot, dingus. Going off the edge. When I saw it bounce back at me, my life did flash before my eyes. Anyway, key 4. Thank you. So, just in case you didn't have it, just like somehow. A doubly hard required. Even if you were a sicko and moonkicked over, you do need your starting item PTT. You know, as one does. Oh, no one there. It's actually a surprisingly pre-completed DK dungeon. Like, half the tiles were just already DK. Replaying Coach blah blah. Yeah, that's a safe thing to do. Like, not even if you're on mobile, just like blame it by default. It's just that bad of the program. Why not? Candy, why couldn't you give me deals this good in Angry Aztec? When I was searching for a $5 bill tossed in the back of the ocean 50 minutes ago. These balloons? Oh shit, you're right. I didn't do that. Well. Anyway. I was really hoping it was gonna be on that half metal is the thing that was hinted, and then I won't bother with that. The tragedy is that there's also something on full metal here. There, I got the balloons. Are you happy, sicko? Yes, all right. Glad to be of service. Carry on. Feature disabled. Yeah, it's the out of logic detector. If you do something you're not supposed to, it will penalize you by simply deleting the entire video game. I'm on borrowed time. Soon there will be no donk. No keys. No cons. And like maybe 62 things if you're lucky. That's fake. Okay. I'm not gonna go all the way down. Yes, I am, because I still don't have the half metal that has the thing that's important. Get your ass back in there. Came in. More than that. We still haven't found it. Blast the CVs from Lanky's half metal. If it's not there, I'm gonna need to check the boss because I can't be on ditties. Sprint? Why now? That has to be what it is. Because there's nothing else in the region. So... what do I use that sprint for? I don't have access to a level where sprint's that useful. Real fairy. Well, I suddenly have a check that I can use that sprint for. Uh-oh. We're just double checking. Sprint and stand switches. Online. And also, very tragically, we're not getting the long-awaited progressive stand. Okay, well, like, what boss is this? So, like, what boss is this? But I might do this for a hint. That ain't it. Alright. Now we go to 5. Or, yeah, 5. Do I go to 5? It depends. If 5 is factor, I think I go in there just trying to yoink Cranky out of there. Because something in R&D is hinted to stuff. And setting on, well, Valen did play for an hour. Which would imply that he would find the feature right about now-ish. Wait a minute. It's about an hour o'clock. Didn't even need to do the boss. Didn't even need to do the boss. It's just that easy. Might as well. Checking the spoiler log throughout my task, which you want. That is true. That was not provided. Although I imagine your spoiler log dive was rather funny when you realized you were opening it looking for fucking coin locations. E, F, E, E, A. Pretty good. That's a pretty good one. Also, that's not the Cranky, so Cranky's just somewhere else in here. I also realized when I initially went down to the crypt area, it was because I'm like, oh, I should, you know, probably finish up anything else that's down there. And I was thinking of doing Chunky Crypt, because I actually have Pineapple and Punch. And then I just didn't do that. So... oh, nothing's down there. Well, if Pineapple's only in free Kongs, you know, there can't be anything of use down there. I don't think. I hope. I really hope there's nothing of use down there. Things that won't haunt me? I bet. Don't you worry. The hunting has already begun. check here first. There we go. Early P6 prod. Right, yeah. Good key 2 hint. Alright. Still no hints that set off any alarm bells. Which is kind of concerning. Text, even if you have white text boxes. The good old days. Either you use dark mode or you couldn't read. Although the can't read part is just persistent now. Alright, well, there's the Woth Hunky on DK half. Forgot that was even hinted. With coins as a choice. I mean, vanilla CBs is in service of the actual, you know, the point where pearls, you need pearls to win. Pearls are only on your 70 CBs, and there's only like 7 of them. You know, it'd be kind of fucked up if you made 70 CB medals with customs. The coins just, you know, same reason anyone turns on coins and vanilla CBs. Like you once done. That's the ones he loved it? No, I really didn't. It sucked. The song display? Yeah, the song display is because Balam has a cosmetic pack full of bin files instead of candy files like everyone else in 2026. Stand! Some arcade games? I feel like custom arcade would be a lot harder to do a test on with multiple seeds, on virtue that it would be very easy to just not roll a seed with the required arcade. Anyway, now that I have stand, I'm gonna go open that con cage. If I were to hazard a guess, I think E6 might just be here. Which I'm gonna save myself the trouble if I just, you know, it's the first time. Dang it. Alright, well, back to searching. Prod. Probably just actually, it could just be the lanky group in Prod. It's not Tiny's, because Tiny's is only, Tiny is not to 6. That's what I was trying to make. It's not Lanky's either. Where the hell is Cranky? It blocks my other shopkeeper. Like another medal I dumps I don't need. Rewards are on 7. They swapped over the wolf though. I don't think it's that. Because I think some of the vague hints that have been sent to me over the past week would be less I could see this being a fun little side option and be more of a everyone's going to use this given the chance. Right, because who the fuck isn't going to do custom models? You think I'm not gonna somehow botch line back in this game if given the option? You're crazy. crowns that give hints. Because why not? Otherwise, crowns don't do anything. You know, you might, if you're gonna put, you know, progressive hints on a collectible, you might as well put it on something that you aren't going to just be grabbing along the way regardless, like GBs. You know, put in a little bit of effort to decide if you want to do a horrible check for one additional crown for potentially a hint. I think that's a way more interesting dynamic than just putting on GBs or CBs, which you're getting regardless. Where? Where the hell is Cranky? Testing, probably. Impressive! How'd you manage that one? Where are those lanky CBs, though? I don't have a factory CBs to 8. But it doesn't hurt to go grab all those CBs up there anyway. And plus, there's a GB. That's my level access GB count for B-Lockers. Caps at like 50, I'm pretty sure. I'll be done with it sooner rather than later. Sure. Well, whatever that was, I hope I picked up immediately. I didn't see it. I'm just gonna hope it's another fairy. Blueprint? Alright, go. I don't know if it was ever on screen or I just picked a bad time to blink. I think it was a bad blink. Boss? Probably. Like, find a TNS along the way. Anything of value? No. Where is this feature? Wherefore art thou torture? That looked like a door. What is hillside? That's unliked. Which means like Sprint is on the path that cast is on the... Actually, I mean, it could just be Giddy Half. It doesn't have to be Sprint necessarily. CBs aren't defree cons, actually. Now realized. No feature? We've been over this. Gaslighting Jacob is not a new feature. It's an old feature. And would it be worth the effort of patching a BPS? Gaslight you? All the devs are. It's just what they do. Without fail. good. Probably gonna want a Italian outskirts at some point. Anyway, that is in fact still not where Cranky is. Now I'm getting kind of worried. Now rapidly running out of quick, easy checks in this level. I can get Chunky full, but I'm probably gonna be back this level at some point anyway. Cranky is Diddy? No. No. Cranky just has Funky on Jetpack. Anyway, that was Factory. I wanted to go Forest, I think. New hints? I don't think we have yet. I think I just got so many I forgot to. Macfish, why not? Punch only to Chunky Face? Okay, these are some weird ones. Alright, well, there's 2 more Pearl hints. Still haven't got a Blue's Clue where 6 is, aside from being blocked by... you know. There's no Diddy. I mean, they've joked about that. That maybe we have just replaced Diddy. There is no Diddy. Supposedly he's an Aztec locked by Lanky, which I reckon is probably just gonna be, you know, Vulture Room if I ever bothered going back there. I mean, like, I guess that means I now need every red potion, don't I? Alright, Sprint, or do I actually think it's Diddy Half Metal? It probably is Diddy Half Metal. Battle Crown. I mean, sure. That's another hint. Is this slowed back down? Just wait a fucking minute. Yeah, I guess, did I turn off race patches in my settings? No. Your round 1 doesn't get sprint. This is normal. Did I turn off race patches? Welcome back to I don't play my own settings. I'm still stuck in viewer seat Hydra for so long. Oh. Well, that'll do it. Gallon Chunky's already... What? Alright, get Gallon Chunky. We'll see about that. Alright, well, I know I'm gonna go grab real quick. Let me just... Did I turn off face patches? I did! Huh. Nope, Jacob Rolling's not in there. I'll tell you that much. Really should have peeked what this guy had, like, a fucking hour ago. I started with Sax. I could have peeked what he had. I just chose not to. I'm like, well, it's not the thing I'm looking for. I was not bothered with it immediately. He was looking for $5 for Chunky. Alright, what's the item you have? Wow. Wow. Okay, we're going to Aztec. Let's go grab Lanky. Or let's go grab Diddy. Out of what is almost certainly just the Vulture. And then we question where the hell Grape went. Oh. How do I have 34? How did I mess this up? I haven't even done Lanky half. Very logic, Chunky Galleon Medal. Well, the thing about your funny definitely isn't is that the only thing that can be on full medals are pearls or junk items. So, you're correct. It definitely can't be in logic up there. Yeah, he didn't know. Tragic. Just wanted to make sure I minimized how many medal counts I bunged up. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was just making sure that that wasn't Lanky. You know, like, oh, I could have just done like a cutout like a billion years ago.
11.
11. Thank you, someone, for the 11. Ah! Oh, the DK boss earlier? Shit, you're right. We did see it was on the funny icon thing. And then every other boss that also had it just, you know, was wrong. He is in Llama Temple. He's in the Llama Temple. God damn it. Well, at least this arena doesn't take like 40 seconds to do and has like 8 unkillable enemies. Also, I'm now realizing, did I say thanks to Flogger for 31 months? I swear they clicked the button. And then I think I just didn't. I think I was too busy wondering about race patches. But hi, hello, thank you for 31. That's a large number. What the fuck? I appreciate it, but like, what the fuck? I'm triple checking. I'm pretty sure Llama Temple is closed. So I can't get in there. I mean, I'm gonna need grape regardless, right? This is just me. Every time, without fail. Me just not remembering what barriers are enabled or not. Another crown. Like, I'm pretty sure this is closed. It is. Alright, as I remember that part. Okay, so...
Mornings chico spenchks 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 chico spin.
Thank you for the 21 months, Ringtail. And the 30 continuous seconds in which no one is allowed to be able to think. Anyway, this is the seed. I've already done DKs. I was gonna do tinies. This is the seed. I just haven't found it. Crazy because I'm 90 minutes in and apparently I can't miss it, but boy howdy, have I not found it. No, it's the wrong way. Okay. Did he use this point? Yeah, I just need to figure out where the hell grape went. Let's do the scour. Let's follow that scour. Scours are good in this version. As long as you're not hinting to weird extra items. They can refer to good things for potions. Which means I should just check outskirts for the two-door ships. Slam was also path hinted to stuff. That seems like a reasonable call. Instead of doing anything in the forest I just opened for the first time. I think I literally just did rabbit race and left. I think I literally just raced the rabbit because I was trying to figure out what the hell sprint was for and then left. After getting the hint that told me what sprint was for. Please don't send me to the principal's office. I don't want to be expelled. Raise a fifth. Yeah, just a complete gaslight. Because I somehow completely dodged the okay, it's in sub. Damn it. I guess we get another hint.
Welcome to bonus stage.
No, we don't. No, we don't. Not unless I game. Yeah, I don't know the correct route for this. This is definitely doable if you know which way you're going. Alright. Alright, well, my scouring is gonna lead to nothing. Oh, did I want to do other things in Galleon? Actually, I did already get Chunky's medal. It was the pearl that we got earlier. Around 7% battle. Oh yeah. Knowing the correct order is how you know you're actually able to make it in time. Which I definitely don't know how to do and didn't therefore do. Oh, the outskirts hint is just referring to mechfish. The mechfish wath, obviously. Alright, moving on. Back to forest. Anything else new I can do in factory, actually? That's twice already? I don't know how to read. I've just kind of assumed any message in chat and just being like, ah, he doesn't know. Smile. I'd still not cranky. I know let's visit the forest, is I kind of don't have any, like, any strong leads. It's literally just, I think, that there's something in here on virtue of, like, need something to do with this level. I need just, like, something to do. I need a new level to look at. Alright, don't be another Vines minigame, okay? I need this pack of hits. Viewer tested, cat approved. Well, the cat's asleep. I don't know if she had time to approve it before she went to sleep. I don't think this is viewer tested. I think this is me tested. And the testing thus far has been, I don't know where the feature is. She is kind of white. Hi. Alright. This would have been a great hint to have before I visited. Means I don't have to worry about that anymore. So, also 5 per temple is dead, so I don't have to go back to that at some point. The cat part? Yeah. The cat's sleeping on that big cushion behind me. She will eventually wake up and eventually come visit us. On her choice, and her choice alone. Well, either it's on Diddy Prod, which actually is, honestly might be likely. Considering I started with Spring. Or it's stand to just something. Yeah, we can't really get around the Diddy requirement. The Diddy situation is not getting any better. Because there is just a grape shooter that I haven't found, and I don't know where it is. Or the 2K points? No. Have the new Kitty Kong feature yet? No, he hasn't yet. He's not found Kitty Kong. He hasn't even found Diddy yet. Ooh, I don't know, maybe he's been replaced with Kitty. Maybe that's the problem. I'm missing a grape shooter and a blast. I'm starting to think only one of them is here. I don't also realize now, when I was back in Galleon, I really should have done DK Lighthouse now that I had Red Slam. Dixie only has a single ponytail? Yeah. Then you'd have to, like, move the ponytail bow to the other side of her head. Which is certainly a phrase. At least I now know that I've read all my hints and that they can't tell me what the funny feature is yet. Lando? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this is just Balam rolled a weird Pearl Path Panic. Great. Alright. Alright. important? Well, I sure hope it isn't, because I have access to exactly 0 sniper checks. That is a suspiciously low dink for a Trough and Scoff. Yeah, 84 is pretty low. You like? Oh wait, hold on. Is there an actual redeem for the thing? My Twitch has been bugging out today, and it does this constantly. It's not showing me like any point redeems, like when they're supposed to pop up in chat. Yeah, it's not even popping up in the queue. It's just like not working. All right. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
Now you can almost maybe kind of see the cat being highlit a little bit more. I don't need one more crown to tell me where my slam is, so don't need to pick up that. Man, where's this feature? Ow. More importantly, where the hell is Grape Shooter? Capture the coat hanger. Not even my gift. However, I agree. The coat hanger, best gift. I don't know how anyone is going to top it. Already? Well, it doesn't look really bad on my part, but as I said, there was a newfangled feature around here. And I don't want to go around there on the internet, spreading lies. See with that sign brightness? By being in the other room and having my eyes closed. If your eyes are closed, you can't see the blaring purple light. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Lighthouse and clear that out real quick, because I really don't think... that's really solved. And I've kind of run out of paths to freeing Kongs, except for Featherbow. Where do I use Featherbow this seed? You check Legends? I did. I can tell you for sure, certain, doesn't have anything to get Diddy with. Feather, I think, was still Hive Tunnel. Might go back for that. Well, hey, did you find your slams in? Yeah, I found my slams in. Alrighty, so the hint is referring to Blue Slam. Which is upsetting. key one hint. It's in Japes Hillside, locked by Feather. Or locked by Feather, locked by Peanut. And the issue is I don't know where Diddy went. Yeah, freaking Kongs on, I just didn't write down. Slide House area, which was my first slam, which led to my second slam. Right? It is slam, lock, slam to business. And then there's an Aztec Shops to freeing Kongs, which was Pineapple, which is because it locked Donkey Kong, I'm pretty sure. It's the only way I can get the Tiny Temple. The R&D, and then there's the PTT. So PTT hasn't done anything for freeing Kongs yet. PTT has only gotten key 4. I Feather and Peanuts. That is true. I don't have Diddy to fire the Peanuts. Bud. Pine can't be for Tiny Temple. Yeah, it could have. I mean, it could have been about 5 hours ago when I started the seed. It is Feather and Twirl and a Slam. Use for with no vines. It could have been. Feather's probably the thing I really should be following right now. I'm gonna go back to Japes. I really think that the hive door was feather locked. Should have put it down. Right? Why are they smiling? Fear mongering, mostly. As I also didn't do, I know this is Feather, I'm pretty sure. I probably should look at this. At least what's on the Feather Cage event. That didn't help. Got a couple more CBs for the hell of it. Diddy hint said Aztec with Lanky, so he's in the matching game on Llama Temple. I don't have Blast nor Grape. I guess, you know, technically I didn't put the floating check mark there. So yeah, I'm missing Blast and Grape to get to Lanky, and I'm missing any sufficient hints to tell me where. This was Peanuts the whole time. Alright, well, shit. Mazo. That's a feather check with Twirl. Let's go do that. Doesn't require Blue Slam, but we can solve that riddle later. Cranberries, Peanuts too. I am 99% sure that was still Peanuts. Actually rules out Lanky 5-Door Temple. The fact that 5-Door Temple was scoured to one thing. Well, no, Diddy actually could still be in there, huh? Now you mentioned it, yeah, it could actually be in Lanky 5-Door because Diddy isn't a potion. Yet. You know, maybe that's the feature. The seed's got a Diddy smoothie. Ah, God damn it. Whoopsie poopsie. Shun did this a while ago. I now have blast checks aplenty to try to solve, because this is to Diddy, Tidy, 8, and freeing Kongs. Where do I begin? tree. Snake's kissing? That is true. We could go and see the snake's kiss. Maybe that's where he's 6C. No, it wouldn't. that wouldn't be it. That doesn't make sense at all. Because Blast isn't on the path to 6. Which just means it's on Diddy Prod. Which means stand could be for anything. You don't know that you don't know shit? Why would they tell you of all people? Why would they tell you? Another crown I don't need. Oh, it has those secret devs months ago. Damn, so secret he hasn't even done a single line of... It hasn't done a single commit. Truly, the best dev money can buy. Just does nothing. What is this? What the hell is this? You're supposed to hit the target, streamer. Oh, I maybe too high. Time for Sniper to be WoF. Be crazy if it was, because I'm pretty sure Sniper was just, yeah, just on minecart. Well, okay, no, minecart's very easy to not get hinted. That's actually not nearly as out there as I thought, It's also just grab. Need it now? I mean, we're looking for Diddy. Diddy needs, at a bare minimum, grape. And at a maximum, grape and grape. Alright, let's grab the CBs because I'm never coming back down here. Arcade is doable. I mean, we could. Or do I just want to head back to Aztec and look for... No, Lanky can just... He can be on Snake's Kissing. That's a likey check. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm not looking for Grape. Maybe Snake's Kissing is where Lanky's been this whole time. Hold on, maybe I don't need Grape Shooter. I was Slam in the mix? Piano was needed for Blue Slam in Factory. There's your answer. Didn't notice? I mean, I noticed the mark about someone said Snake Kiss. I'm like, you know what? Man, that's what we do. I forgot it's a likey check. I was too preoccupied by the snakes. Arcade makes sense in so much of that Blast is required and hinted, and is a thing locked by Blast. With a starting coconut gun and a technically Sphere Zero sniper. Right? In so much as, well, this could get not hinted. The lanky cage. I sure hope not, because then we were right back to not having... this the grape shooter? Is this the funny? Is this just the grape shooter in the llama temple? The classic, the item you need is in the region you need it in?
Welcome to
Thank God
bonus
you didn't ask for a gun. Then I would have even been more confused. I was not prepared for that speed. I'm used to every other Batty Barrel Bandit where it is molasses slow for the first eternity.
Well done!
Alright, grape, please? Womp womp. Alright, back to eating grape shooter. An excellent time to come up with a good peek. Just to see what's up there. You know, find just a sliver in the door somewhere. And, like, sniper scope it. Tragically, the room isn't loaded. Because it's all darkness in there. Woe is me. I can't have another shitty peek. You know, unlike this one. Oh, I don't even have the right Kong for it. Unlike this shitty peak. Where else do we want to go? That's a peak? Yeah, it was one of my famous fuck-ass peaks. That LaRock was not allowed to call by name on the restream. Its official name is the Really Sad Peak. Yeah, the tragedy is I can't also peek like a splat. That's the thing. That's why it's such a horrible peak, because it only peaks one of the two things that are down there. Works when acronized? Oh yeah. It is a truly unmentionable term. Corner case useful. Oh yeah, there's the one I gave Snap shit for when we first discovered it, and then like 2 weeks later I realized it's actually very useful. It's actually like low-key useful if you have Mini Monkey before Feather, and you're just going there first. The Creme Cage Peak. The Creme Cage Peak is so good. Because it is truly the epitome of this is the worst peak on the planet. It is an objectively useless peak. But the Llama Peak is almost nichely useful, but almost 100% isn't. The Llama Peak is very funny and very jank and very annoying. Oh no. I suck at Minesweeper. Okay, there's only one, oh no. I don't know. Well, I know on my ass is that this is 100% required for something. So when's the Donk Arcade programming game jam? So we just like have like a week where we're all just like putting in random games for this shit. Said it was obvious. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Numbers should be added here. Oh, I agree. There should be some more numbers. Certainly helps because I'm not good at Minesweeper. You probably just like do borders. So that's probably it. Which means this is free. That's probably it. That's free. Isn't there a flag button? I've pressed the B button. It has done nothing. The B button has not done anything. The Z button has not... R? Who uses that button? You have so many better face buttons on the controller. Buddy. Buddy. We have more than just the A and R buttons. Alright, that's definitely one. That's definitely one. Preview the item. There is not a preview of the item. I could be doing this for nothing. Oh yeah, this has to be that as well. What else? It's one. Yeah, that has to be there. It means that's free. Which means that's free and that's one. Which means taking a teacher until it reaches 999. You just suck. Rude. God, I wish I was good at Minesweeper. I don't think that's correct. I just pressed that button because I was trying to move the controller. It's a force 50-50. I don't think it's a force 50-50. I think I'm just don't know how to play Minesweeper well. Because I don't see any other forced corridors of where... I mean, there's only... There. Top left is solvable. Okay, actually, yeah. Because that there, and that's occupied by those, that means these two have to be safe. Which I reckon these two have to be flags. Okay. Just one of those two? Oh, no, you're right. Because this is on the diagonal as well as that. Which, because those have to occupy something that's there, that's safe. Okay. So what do I do with this? It's one of these two, obviously. And I would put that there. I would force that to not be something, which means I guess that could be something. Top right corner should be safe. Correct. However, that doesn't tell me much. Because that just means it's either this or this. And then I think the other 50-50 is this or this. Left and bottom are safe? Alright, clearly I don't understand fucking Minesweeper. Well, that has to be that and that. Which... Are you kidding me? You want to do it again? No. Am I gonna walk in and do Jetpack for Funky, and then that motherfucker is also on a newly coded minigame? Is there more? Anyway, shoutouts to Grab being so far to the chain deep. It surely can't be anything on that. Smile. Potentially awful, unhinted Cranky. I haven't seen anything... Dog. How did you port fucking Wordle? How did you port fucking Wordle? What did... Oh, not bad. Okay. Frank. Let's say it's Frank. Oh, I put an M there instead of N. Stupid. It's fine. We know the correct thing is there. Surely there's no way it's beans. Unless it is just one solution. I mean, maybe it is. Christ. Alright. Good fucking call. Well, I now have my shopkeepers. What do I do with them? Neither of these two bums have had anything for me to get. Alright, gang, the rest of you, click that image. Do you recognize that game? Because I recognize it. I don't know the name of it, but I recognize that. How are you putting this many games in this? What are you using to port? What is... How? Are you just raw assembly coding in fucking Super Hexagon? House Cranky? I don't even think the House Cranky had anything. I'm shook. It just spits you out at ante 3. All right, beat the boss blind. Go for it. Yeah, there's nothing. I was cranky. I knew I saw nothing there. Did try coding do? I can believe that. I can believe that. Okay, what? Okay. Alright, just need to make sure I write down in my notes that I did not find Cranky on Arcade. I found Cranky on Minesweeper. For idea to prove a concept in like a week? Insane. Insane that you have just been able to see code clones of random shit in a week. I'm gonna assume it's C code because what else is gonna run on this thing? This has gotta be like, I kind of just want to be like, damn, do I want to learn C just to put dumb shit in DK Arcade for people and then post them in Plandos? It'll be great. Just the DK Arcade game jam. That's what I need. Another fucking coding project. As if I'm not already leagues deep in 3 other things I need to work on. Okay. Now that we're done with this distraction, what do I do with these 2 shopkeepers? Because I don't think I've gotten anything on either of these hinted. So I genuinely kind of sort of think that's it. I don't have another shopkeeper to reach. I mean, I don't think it's not Plando. I think it's item pooled. They put a shopkeeper on Arcade and a shopkeeper on Jetpack and just let the fill do it. That's why shopkeeper didn't pop up. It's what we were saying earlier with Ringtail's thing, where he put the company coins on the wrong spots. It's the closest thing you can do to a Plando without actually being a Plando with item pools. Minor item pool modification possible with PvP. You know, I've now realized, if I had chosen just Gen and S4, you would have to say, well, we've changed S4 a little. Because you can't have, because Jetpack isn't in S4. And I only would have been able to see one of the things. Just making sure, yeah, this was okay. Alright, I need to learn fucking Minesweeper strats, apparently. It would have made Arcade Waff, yeah, and then it would have been like, okay, what'd you do? It would have spoiled the bit. Instead, I just get bullied into it because, like, well, Grab just is there. Mumbo with the Party of 11. Gamer, you just missed it. I'm so sorry, Gamer. You just missed this. Is it 5 or 6? It's 6. It's not a 5.0 feature. But I'm sure a clip will be posted of the things that have just happened. And now I just have to solve the rest of this seed because there's a thing. Okay, all right. Hello. Hey, man. Morden also. Go watch the clips if you haven't already. If they're not also in the Donk Clips channel, it's probably already in there as well. I need to now solve a seed, and I have no idea where to start. You know what? Let's start with Forest. I've done so little with Forest. I haven't even turned it night. The early armies are dead. Leave. Actually, which clip is that one? Because there is the other one, unless you have somehow got both of them in a single clip. I don't know how long it was between the first and the second one. That's the second one. Yeah, there's still the first. Yeah, I was gonna, I know I took 3 hours on Arcade, right? I'm not gonna say I'm good at it. He's obviously not. I was just saying, like, you see the tail end of arcade into my reaction to Jetpack. That's what I'm saying. Would be maybe to fit into one clip. Anyway, just now I need to solve a seed. It will be the true arcade. We're gonna play. Oh yeah, that's what arcade got turned into. That's the other thing. I got arcade as cranky to get cranky, and then Jetpack to do funky, and got that shit. Mini games along with Jetpack and arcade. I don't think of a thing alongside. I would imagine like as a replacement, right? Because it replaces the code for arcade and Jetpack respectively. But Sudoku it? I don't need this. I don't need AP Sudoku within Donk AP. Actually, maybe I do. Green Bean, can you code that up real quick? Can you get AP Sudoku working within Donk AP? So that when you are in BK, you can just AP Sudoku for your own hints? I'm sure that'll take like, what? 3 days tops to code? Just go for it. Oh no, you can clone so many Rhythm Heaven games in just a few lines of code. Oh no. They're gonna make me spin it, boys. I mean, but you know, if I have to do lockstep, sure. Still better than random Jetpack enemies. I mean, yeah, it depends on how like small you get. The limitation is like how much game can you fit in that space? What am I doing? $43 kilobytes. $152 for arcade. Don't mind me, I'm just going through my supply of NES ROMs to see if I can find anything small enough. I don't think I can. Very tragically, you cannot fit Fire Emblem Gaiden into the space of DK Arcade. Because that's what we all wanted to do. Wrong with his assets? Oh yeah. I'm just referring to it as shits and fucking giggles. Right? If you just wanted to inject a game in there just for shits and giggles, you could. Okay. Let's climb the mushroom. Before I got absolutely shell-shocked by my inability to play Minesweeper. Other arcade games. You'd have to, yeah, grab one of those, like an arcade game from one of those, like, 300 arcade games bundled into one. Like, the legal rights to are just, like, basically not enforced at all. Give me Alpine Ski. And do Razor share seed with those. Unfortunate. Okay, but like, it would be really funny if technically we have the rando that combines DK64 and DK Junior Math as the first combo crossover for Donkey Kong 64, and not like any game anyone actually wants to play. Comes closer than you think. I'm not at all shocked that Doom is closer than you would think. Right? Because you can put Doom on fucking anything. You can put Doom within DK64randomizer.com. I mean, if you wanted to do the share seeds, like obviously not for races because you can't just ask everyone to have a copy of Excite Bike, right? You could just like ask them to provide both ROMs, right? It would suck and be extremely niche, but like. You just have. You don't even need to ask them to upload a second ROM. Just put it in the cosmetics pack. At that point, why not? A lot of room for growth. Oh yeah, you have so many stupid options. The thing would be having some sort of way for people to know how to like format their ported games to like work, and then they can just like on their own time or like on their own local build, just like here's a custom game I made. You can stand? Stand? Yeah, is that fake either or'd with Rocket? That's mean. That's mean. Well, thank God I was still, like, pretending 6 was the thing that got me, or Stan was the thing path to 6, even though I'm almost 100% sure it's just Diddy Prod. Diddy? Diddy. What am I doing? Okay, 0 of them right on the first try. More mini games. If the clips are not posted in the Discord, I am honestly ashamed of all of you, because that's like free internet clout for just DK64 lol reacts. Anyway, I just found got Diddy Kong on an unhinted grape shooter because it got fake either or'd with fucking with Rocket Barrel and O-Stand. He was just sitting at the top of the mushroom. In dev discussion? Okay. Solid spot for it as well. Perfect. I was expecting that to be there anyway. At least on one of them. Alright, where do we want to go? We want to go grab Key 1 because we finally have access to Peanut Shooter. Alright, do I have any standalone paths to 7? Slam and Sprint / Peanuts. Okay. Is there no order for Helm? No, because we skip all for Helm. Helm is a collection of 5 instrument checks, pretty much. You go up there with your randomized switch pad, then you know, 7 pearls into the door, you get your thing. Anyway, speaking of Doom, coming soon to a DK arcade near you. Oh! It's 7 that's in the Kong cage. In the Rampy cage, rather. Oh, that solves that. Perfect. I got that out of the way. Is it an LCR? No. This is Pearls. This is Pearl Path Panic with a side of Kong assumed paths, either ors. And funny custom arcade games. Oh yeah. Probably don't want that. Alright. Let's... Alright, so we already got the JCPs that had it. So counting my missing pearls. Forest, castle, and then probably a second one in Galleon. That sounds about right. Because one was path hinted, and then we had the chunkies that was hinted Wath, which it usually means there is there's a second one in the region. That is not the one I thought I was doing. No. Caves is foolish. Caves probably doesn't have anything. The issue with Caves is that it actually could very easily have something, because I'm still missing Mini Monkey. I reckon it's on Mechfish, but that begs the question of where's Gazum? And that's kind of an entire level that could just have Gazum sitting on probably Cranky or Funky, if I actually had to wager a guess, because there has not been a useful shop purchase since that, like, $10 pineapple in Sphere Zero, where there were only 10 available fucking, 10 available chunky coins. Of course, I still don't even have enough GBs for this. Ah! Funky hasn't done anything, but we haven't seen... Well, Cranky hasn't done anything either, except give me Funky, who hasn't done anything. At best, we can say that they are probably on the paths, because Blast blocked both of them, and then Blast is technically on the path too. Diddy and Tiny, which is the thing we're trying to chase and solve. The issue is that that's 5 points removed from the last thing that's actually been hinted. But also, you know, if I wasn't capable of missing the funny new feature, it probably means I need at least one or both of them. Probably Funky. Cave's Funky probably has something. Yeah, the meta knowledge is, if I couldn't have skipped the mini games, it means the shopkeepers were good for something. Crazy how that doesn't get factored into the unhinted score. And after that, it just comes down to CB cleanup across the realms. There's a forest medal, 2 castles, and probably an extra galleon medal. That's not where Caves is. Try again. Or it could just be like some random Caves medal. Which I really hope it isn't. Maybe. Useless to me. Caves Funky, better be many. Not many. Gazum. Forest Funky. Also, while we're in here, we can, you know, grab whatever pearl is on the medal. Someone's medal has a pearl on it up here. I just don't know whose. Did I miss a Funky purchase somewhere? Because I'm pretty sure pineapple's only to freeing conchs. Because that was the only thing in Aztec shops. That doesn't help. Help me climb. Thank you. Perfect. Leaving. What funky did I not do? Alright, let's just mark them off. Not that, not that. Actually, no. I'm going to look at the caves cranky. Like, just in case. Because maybe Funky's not required. And Cranky could be. That's one less unhinted step. Unhinted score, 4.8? Ah, hell yeah. A lack of knowledge, just like Grandma used to make. We love ambiguity. We love hedging. We love Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask randomizer. We love a lack of knowledge. We love trusting our guts. We love a lot of things. We're filled with love. Fuck, I might as well check the caves blast while I'm here. Alright, we already had one unhinted. Claim 200 IQ. Exactly. It's not an ass pull. It's a big brain, alright? Right on that one. Alright, we're gonna go double check the castle ones. Which is fine because there's 2 castle medals to 8. I'm really just using these levels as an excuse to go clear the pearl medals they're known hinted. Which means start with ballroom.
Jacobian.
Thank you for 5 bits. I also think there's a small, insy, bitsy little itty bitty chance that Mini Monkey's in Helm. Or Gazump is in Helm. That's just me. It could be on one of the Helm rooms. Or a fairy. That is not unheard of. Right, part of skip all means you kinda have 5 kinda sorta adjacently free checks. And a micro hint, for that matter. So we're gonna go do that once I also have enough GBs for the access. He says leaving behind a GB that would help with the access. Oh, 1. Takes it because I don't want to walk out of ballroom. Alright, who's the next closest? Everyone's got their guns. I reckon Chunky's probably like 5 away. No, Chunky's already done. Perfect. Alright, so it's DK, Diddy, who hasn't been started. Where's DK CVs? In Deep Underground. Off down by the minecart. Which, you know what? Might as well do while we're down there. Might as well do Lanky's sprint cabin while we're at cabin? Might as well. You know, sprints into one thing, it might as well be into like 3 more. I guess Peanuts does have to do something, actually. Peanuts is kinda also still hinted to Diddy Tiny. Dang. Check might require Peanuts. Yeah, beats me. Not a very good move, in my opinion. It's on Diddy half? it's Diddy half? Which means Diddy full can still have the actual thing we're looking for. It can still have the pearl. Perfect. Well, if my gut feeling is correct and Galleon has a second one on it, I know where we're going to next. We just go do those. We go clear up Galleon, do the medal, get Mechfish with the mini monkey, and then we get our final pearls and we're good. We clean up. And then Cranky and Funky were just terminal bait. So I don't think they did anything this seed. Besides... heartache. Not required? I don't think they are! I don't think they're... I genuinely don't think they're required. Missing something? We're missing Mini Monkey, and we're gonna go get it on Mechfish. There has been nothing on the shops aside from the one $10 purchase that had the required pineapple and Spear 1. Gone? Oh, Pound the Big Axe. It's an Outer Isles hint. Or something, I don't know. That's just... I think that's where I think it is. Outer Isles to Chunky. Gone probably is just going to be on Pound the Big Axe. Attacks with a starting move. Blast is... into the Chunky phase. I wrote that down as being to Diddy phase. Cool bug fact. I wrote down that R&D hint wrong. Which means, yeah, Funky could not have had the thing we were looking for. I don't think those shopkeepers are required. I think they just knew that I wouldn't... Nice UMed crate, by the way. I just think the devs knew I wouldn't be able to resist because, or because the hints are so atrociously bad. I was gonna start following blast checks. I'm like, well, I guess God is there. Column A, hello, column B. As expected. Because I don't think Funky and Cranky are needed. If this is exactly what even if this isn't exactly what I think it is, it's still required, still on the path, still strongly hinted. Check arcade at some point. Oh yeah, Grape was a disaster that I avoided because I just didn't trust. Oh yeah, I need to go back to Prod for Key 6. I need to go back to Diddy Prod for Key 6. I completely forgot I hadn't picked that up yet. Yeah, there's Minnie. The one thing scoured in Outskirts. I'm still missing their medal. Aside from Diddy. Reckon Lanky probably is. I'm not gonna make it. Farewell. Rare Diddy choking to death animation. Brick Milk crates underwater with On Guard. It is logically expected you to bring the fish over and do it. Dang it. Alright, so... Going Sniper. In some cases, in some more shallow places, you can do... gun and or gun plus Sniper, but... Oh, it is just Tiny and Diddy, isn't it? But in that particular case, that one is on guard. The worst watering galley to empty. I mean, the point that's what we were still starting to suspect was the feature. It's like, what else is left? Oh, you know, they just put Wordle into Donkey Kong 64 in the span of a week. Why did we think of that the first time? You fucking stupid or something? You're underestimating Balam's insane coding ability in the span of a week. Never guess it. I wasn't. I was not going to guess you ported Wordle and Minesweeper. How would I be able to guess that? Two to three people did kind of guess it. What's the kinda? How much weight is the kinda doing in that statement? Custom DK Arcade minigame was said by Rippe and Link to the Future. Dang. Imagine they put Doom in there. Yeah, would I say that counts? Alright, custom arcade minigames? Sure, that's 100% correct, right? I don't know, just saying they put Doom in the game is close enough. Well, yeah, Gilly is trying. He will not rest until he succeeds. He's gotta make the world's tiniest Doom. That's unfortunate. Japes, Castle, Galleon, Castle, Forest, Aztec. Yeah, alright. That is very unfortunate, because I really thought the Galleon CBs was not going to double hint with the Woth Chunky medal. But it certainly is. Okay. Chunky's missing a couple of CBs. We'll come back to that later. Which I mean now. Actually, Doom instead of arcade is gas. Yeah, that counts. That's on the same track. Another round of Minesweeper? No. My practice? Yeah, clearly I do. Because boy howdy, did I was not clearing that without chat's assistance. It tagged me to Lanky. Playing arcade level game will give me Minesweeper because it did the first time. And you can continuously replay DK Arcade. That's just a thing you're allowed to do. Big. The snake for word 2. What if there is a third game in there? What if there is? Yeah, surely there will not be any consequence to pulling the lever a second time. No, still there. Look at that. Yay! Fuck. Still works. Still works remarkably well for a 1-week prototype. Yep. Where that needed to be. Otherwise, I was gonna lose it. Then I would have to actually go back to forest and finish those stand checks I orphaned as soon as I got Grape Shooter. I was like, wait a minute, what are you doing here? Alright, please just be here, unhinted. Please and thanks. Alright. Not that. Let's go with somewhere that's already got hinted once and therefore could be obscured from being hinted a second time. Asterisk. James. Because if you click a square with a mine on the first get, it replaces that square with a safe square in the place of the mine somewhere else. That's crazy. Why is that even done? Okay, Jesus. Oh no, you couldn't lose the first guess? Buddy, I barely got through that game. What makes you think I know the intricate background rules of how Minesweeper works? Screenshot! Damn. Overestimate how much Minesweeper other people will play. Yeah. It's more of a 3D space pinball kind of guy. I didn't touch Minesweeper or Solitaire on Windows XP. We play Space Cadet in this household. How am I not even done Chunky's yet? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Funky, can you get more ammo? I think I'm at like 6. Worse, even. 1-5. I didn't open this the first time. I was making a much shorter visit to James. And I really thought it was double hinting the Galleon medal. Right? Wath hinting the same thing it hint region. Like, you know, it tries to avoid it. Tries. But no, it did so anyway. Which is really annoying, because if it was things where I thought it was gonna be... It was a phenomenal series of rounds. Made up for the fact that it took me 30 minutes to find $10. But it's almost as if the preset is called Half Panic for a reason. Never happened. There's, even if you were trying to replicate Gen 1. How big is a Game Boy Color cartridge? Too big. Too big. Pokemon Yellow is 1024 kilobytes. Tetris is simple enough you could probably do. You could probably get away with Tetris. Your experience? Yeah, I played it. It's just I know how it works. The issue is I don't know. I'm not good at the counting part. Then, you know, that stuff. Right? I imagine, you know, other people maybe on their Windows XP they played Solitaire instead. Spider or non-Spider. I didn't. I don't know how to play those. Pinball. Pinball I understand. Where's the pearl? Shit. Well, that's all for Japes. Where do we want to go next? Let's just keep going in reverse. I'm trying to remember. Was Mario Bros. One of the NES games in Animal Crossing that were not widely available? Because I'm trying to remember if I did play it, and if it would have been through Animal Crossing, because that's how I experienced my, or any NES games. I didn't have one of those things. I don't think Mario Bros. Was available in Animal Crossing GameCube. If it was probably some, like, weird promotional item. Or reward for getting every house paid off 100%, or, I don't know, some other game facts, trivia shit, I don't know. Otherwise, I don't remember. I don't remember then when the first time I would have played Mario Bros. 1 would have been. How do I down everyone's CBs? I mean, you have 10 up there. You're done. I know I don't have 10. 53. We're gonna go do the CBs over here, and then use it as a way to stall for time. We're gonna think about where the other CBs in this game are. Bunch of lanky ones off in the lava pool, but I'm pretty sure that that was locked by Mongos. New CBs are we looking for? That's the neat part. We don't know. Finishing off Tinies. It's DK and Diddy once these two are done. Which I can just do Quicksand Tunnel, actually. Now that I actually have Diddy Kong. Firebird came out. 2011? Maybe 10. Balloon near snakes kissing. I don't think I did. I forget that balloon exists, honestly. $2013? I was... I mean, yeah, actually. Well, that does sound right. That 2013 was around when I didn't have the BlackBerry Torch anymore. Which means I was actually able to run Flappy Bird. Do Tiny Temple. Let's see. Yeah, and the 1v1s you have to. There's like a. You pick your bands, your strikes. You counterpick someone to a minigame that you know they suck at. It's gonna be great. Washi was 2010. Yeah? What am I banning? I'm definitely banning Hexagon. I know I am not good at that. Apparently I'm about to also ban fucking Minesweeper. Okay, it's a doubly ended Aztec medal. Thank you. Thank you. Gonna have to pound the big axe. And if it isn't, I'm forgetting. Okay, it's either pound the big axe. No, it has to. It's pound the big axe. Because it's definitely not the Outer Isle locked by Mini Monkey, because Mini Monkey is only on the path to itself. having barely 50 GBs. Listen, GB focus tapers off really quickly because you don't need that many, right? There's a reason it's at 50 is because I don't want to collect more than 50. I'm already panicking for these pearls. I don't need to add another 30 years of GB collecting on top of it. You just stumble into. Sometimes the seed just sucks. It spits you out with 1 billion trillion metals. For a funky you don't even need. Anyway, sorry, did I say pound the big X? I meant pound the big X splat. You know, really easy to miss that second word there. And with just enough coconuts to get in there. Very dynamically, you've already had all the GBs you need. They'll no longer show up as GBs, but it's like that. Sounds miserable. Pound the little K. Yeah, hold on. What do you do to you? Little K? No, it's not slang. The little king is right there. He's the little K. Anyway, this seat sucks. I received my reminder why these settings got shelved. Because it is rough along like every edge. Maybe I'll focus. No, I'm not even going to entertain the concept of me refining Pearl Path Panic. I'm probably going to leave it as is and be like, I don't know. It's a preset for if you hate yourself. And don't like having clear hints. Boy howdy. The pearls do in fact go unhinted despite what happens is like 6 of them get a direct hint, either through path or by wall. And there's that last one, that evil final pearl. That's just like, hey, what if you just couldn't find me ever? Unless you want to argue that Peanuts to 8 technically takes up what would otherwise be a second Aztec CBs to 8. In the space of a week? Maybe 2 or 3. Flappy Bird for 3 days before saying fuck it and switching. And then you just coded Minesweeper from scratch with even less time. Insane. How does he do it? Back to making Doom work. Godspeed, soldier. Larger than the first draft. Oh yeah. 11 by 11. Be great. Then I would just, you know. Annoying about suggestions and all powerful. I mean, Balam's ability to say, I don't think this feature is doable, and then code it up within the same day has been documented for years, right? Like, this is a known quality of the man. Plus, this feature isn't going to be released for about 6 or 7 months anyway. Don't say it, I will ban you if you say it. So it's fine. They don't have, you can't say, oh, we coded it in within a week, right? Because it's not being released for 6 more months, so you have plenty of time to refine it. What a wretched seed. Just nukes people for 67 hours? That would be a good one. That would be a good idea. That'd be a funny bit. The most annoying part is I just like, whenever I approximate like some random number, is that it's like, I approximate about 7. And if I approximately a bit lower than 7, I just say 6 or 7. I really should just say 7 or 8. Anyway, what the fuck was this seed? I am processing the fact that like you just have to ass pull sniper out of minecart. So you can get grab. No, you don't. You don't. You don't actually. Because Cranky and Funky weren't needed. You did not actually need to go get sniper for Coconut for the shopkeepers because they weren't needed. The devs just had full confidence. Rephrase asshole. Sorry, I randomly pulled a sniper scope out of nowhere. Alright, I didn't need those shopkeepers. The devs just kind of assumed somehow that in the time it would take for me to find the actual features, I would just stumble into minecart, into blast, into, I guess we might as well check the tree, into getting grab there. Well, here's the thing, Mel. You technically didn't even redeem this. You skipped the line. That's the thing. I also thought they said it was unmissable. I think they just assumed the shops were needed for something. What do I even have next in queue? It is Dats Redeem. If they are here, I saw them a bit ago. I don't know. Those guys. Oh, it's an insane feature, an absolutely insanely hyped feature, right? I'm just saying. There was a very real chance I could have just missed it. actually dunking on Bell. Oh, look at this guy. He coded Minesweeper and put it in an N64 game. Oh, big deal. That's what The Rock's saying right there. Down, down, down. Alright, so that's grabbing food, which means we'll have plenty of time to play that seed. Where is it? How long ago did Dad send me the seed? Has he sent me the seed? Oh, he has. Oh, I just glanced past him like 6 times in my DMs list. Oopsie poopsie. The real benefit is that now we're gonna be on a new seed. Is it just the songs just doesn't come up as unknown the whole time. Stop talking. Thought I was gonna stumble into it. Yeah, I mean that is what happened. I did just kind of stumble into it because, like, what else am I gonna do, right? I will do anything but climb that mushroom unhindered, apparently. Because I really did not have any faith in that O stand. I had 0 faith in that O stand. Like, 6 doesn't pop up on any other things. It does not sound right for... Yeah, I've got the potion in... What was the potion that we got in... No, it was the 3rd melon. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, what was the one we got in Aztec Temple? No, that wasn't anything either. Faith in O stand? Good question. Yeah, any Plando probably has an important stand. That's about it.
Okay. Donkey Kong.
Oh, because this is old enough it missed the cosmetic version. That makes more sense. Which means... Oh my god, it's been so long. AK64, homebrew, header, swapper. It's not even... Thank you. It fell out of my browser history. I couldn't find it on Google. Which means we do not, in fact, get to have a seed where the music display works properly, because we're gonna have vanilla music. God damn it. Alright, DK, Diddy, 2 instruments, charge. Oh, and grape. Shockwave and an ass. So weird, I know. We're gonna have normal colors, normal everything. Yeah, yeah. If it crashes in factory, it's because this was sent 5 days ago. Alright, and then candy was also available. Alright, we're gonna do this. I really should have just done this like 5 minutes earlier. I'm just gonna like quickly head out to the washroom before we start. So, BRB. I am back. And I brought a guest. Puppy. Hi. Hello. You're only here when I have to write down hints in a VLCR? Jerk. Come snuggle. Anyway, if I'm
What's
doing
the matter, trainer?
if I'm making weird movements with my mouth. Got a fisherman's friend in there. It felt like I coughed really fucking hard. My throat feels rough after that first scene. I think I was very, very fucking caught off guard by Wordle. I'm planning that to dissolve in my fucking mouth. Fruit flavors? Eh. Sounds like they could be hit or miss, but I guess that's what the phrase "not as bad as expected" would be. Usually with mints, I just like mints. You know, no need to mess with the classics. Cosmetics! Yippee! Alright, that's useless. Should've just dropped down regardless. Mouth is Mazo. Exit Castle is Castle. I do need to come up with a better way to hoggle the BRB so I'm less likely to forget about it. Like, that does happen, I think, literally every time at this point. Like, I know you can change, like, OBS things, like, activate some things, like, through, like, a stream deck or something. But you're fucked if you think I'm giving Elgato a single additional cent of my money. So I have to find, like, legally distinct open source equivalent that you can throw onto, like, any dingy old Android phone. Or I don't know, maybe I just look for, like, tablets on clearance or something. And then, like, try to hook that up to it. Something. Oh, then I have to look for an equivalent that works on Linux too, because I'm converting in like a couple of weeks. Alright, we can push that. That one's going to the back of the queue. We're not, that's, well, we'll investigate that at a much later time. More body proportions? I think I don't typically run, Galleon. I don't think I have normally done bigger. Actually, no, I think I do still do a lot of big head. Actually, no, I think I'm in more normal head most of the time, actually. Migration go? I mean, it's still gradual. I'm piecemealing it. Right, because I keep finding new things that I'm forgetting. But it's been fine thus far. Alright, exit Aztec is Tiny Museum. Is Diddy, Fidor Temple. No PJ64. Yeah, I guess that is kind of the big downside is that for memory debugging purposes, you kinda don't have anything good. RMG doesn't have one. Biz, I don't think works at all. And I don't think anything else has, like, a decent little memory viewer. I don't even think Ares does. That's a memory leak. And plus, it would be normal biz and not donk biz, which is a minor annoyance. Something like that. What am I doing? Which I'm now realizing is going to be very annoying when I need to start doing GST memory shit. I need to be poking around addresses, and I don't have anywhere to poke, because I have to go onto the Windows version just for PJ. There's Instruction Runner, which is missing. Oh yeah, I guess that one might be a bit more important for debugging. Bongos? Bongos is my starting DK move, and charge is my... Okay. I'll take a rainbow coin. Like, what is PJ doing so differently than just borks it when trying to even run it through wine? Front mill into ass blob. Or I don't know, you just have like the world's worst VM setup. And then have like the world's dinkiest virtual machine for Windows to do the testing on, which probably runs cool. Oh, there's something in SLOB. Green potion. That is... Spider Temple. I need to also remember this is a redeem, which means there's a dumb shit shenanigan afoot somewhere. Especially if it's a BLZR. There's gotta be some horse shit somewhere. Normal wage. Okay. Hey, but what if we just found Crusher here, like we always do? Like old time. Normal? By secretly playing the preview for only partial loading zone rando? That's fake, I'm pretty sure. That's fake. That's the wrong color. Non-blue GBs. Well, it helps that I know what the original color is. So I know what the wrong color also looks like, which is the problem. Anyway, castle was green. Forest was also green. Alright, switches in. I need both hands for this. And then backwards. Alright, L6 is shit. Let's start with. Don't care. Lobby? I almost went, oh, I have chippy sharks. We can check this for free. It's what more can you possibly ask for? Oh, fix your ear. Here we go. Well. Been worse. I'm also now realizing this is 2 connectors deep. Please don't be useful. I don't want to have to make this high every time. How we doing? We're doing pretty good. The secret dev feature stream was funny. I this at some point. Oh no. GG into duty lower. Exit caves. Cook, check dev discussion. And or the clips channel. It might be there. I think they're probably at least in one, if not, definitely dev. I would imagine the clip video and clips channel also might have a copy of what happened. Hello. The fuck? Oh, don't you? Did you see both? Both? Yeah, there's two. There's two of them. I don't know if both of them are the fucking thing, but there were two things. Dev discussion should have both. Yeah, there's two clips. Two funny moments. Back to back on one another. Oh my god. I actually am gonna eat funky this time. Crazy. Not again. Oh god, not again. Oh god, not again. Redeem toggle brightness? Yeah, sorry. Twitch is being stupid and it's not showing me the thingamabobs today because the site sucks. Well, don't know what this is. Too many fake either ors. Yeah, that does happen. But, like, surely points help a little bit. Points to the website to practice on. Alright. I have 6 months before the feature is released. Alright, I don't have to rush the progress now. Like, untinted fairy in the stormy tunnels. Why is it always stormy tunnels? Why is it always that stupid region? There's at least 9 scouring hints. Yeah, that doesn't sound right at all. Dramatic. Only 8. My world of years in a hat. Dude, we were discussing, what if we had, like, minigame counter picks? Oh, I did come from the start. I could have just taken the warp. Like, counter picks for what the arcade and jetpack minigames are. It'd be so fucking good, dude. Do you insta-ban Flappy Bird? Like, what about Super Hexagon? How confident you are on Minesweeper? You want to deal with, just like, Minesweeper 50/50s? How good are you at Doom? Right? Can you do the first level of Doom quickly enough? Incredibly bad brittle solutions. Dang. Oh, look, a pearl. Another randomizer, grind that shit. What? You just set, like, a seed to only have the arcade games as the mini games, and it gives you, like, a menagerie of, like, 5 of them, and use those as your practice. It's gonna be great. Okay, I was just now thinking, like, oh, yeah, well, how good are you at ice climbers? And I'm like, I mean, ice climbers is pretty simple. You could probably fit, like, one level in there. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm just thinking of WarioWare micro games. Like, you could do a lot with micro games. I think that'd be those would be like really, because they're so small, it'd be pretty fun to like code up just for like shits and giggles. Learn how to pick your nose, brush your teeth, and win rock, paper, scissors. I really should read my hands at some point. Might be possible. I think they were saying the size of jetpack is like 150 kilobytes. Like you'd have to trim quite a bit. Right? And that's just the space for jetpack. Arcade is where did I get that camera? The splat. So I checked that fairy. I mean, I didn't have fairy camera to start at the seed, dude. I don't know what you want from me. Okay. Half. 1, 3, 4. No. 9, no. 5, 6, 8. Chunky Diddy freaking Kongs in the mills. The only thing I've got in mills so far is vines. Off ballroom. 3, 6, 8 Diddy in arcade. Oh, don't do this to me. 3, 5, 6, 8 Diddy freaking Kongs in Cave's main area. That is likely the fairy camera. I'd be floored if it wasn't. Moth, R&D, Casp. Moth, Gal, Tiny Metal. I really wish I had a second hand for these hints. These are not brief. 8. Chunky Diddy freaking and Gam CBs. I'm like single finger typing. P1, Shaped Shops, P6, SRM, P5F, Testing, Woth, Aztec, DK Metal. Alright. Any keyboard mappings? I don't know. Are there? How the hell will those work? There's just not enough keys. Don't do that. Minds will change lives. I don't need a touch-based interface. I need the cat to stop sleeping on my arm. Actually, you know what? Bro, I got a mouse and bro, you got a keyboard. What's your point? I got any tiny metal. I'm clicking every incorrect button. How did I just full screen this program? Get me out of here. Out! F11. The answer is F11. Alright, can we open the tiny two-door entrance? Might as well grab them. Alien CBs, hopefully it's not the boss and it's just the Wolf Galleon, tiny metal, bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum bum bum. I've just now had an intrusive thought. Why don't we just port, like, every single one of the, like, SA2 AP trap items as arcade replacements? Because they've got a lot. I reckon the other one you probably couldn't do is, like, guess the Pokemon. And they're all pretty basic, and hell, most of them even reuse normal assets. And pour on the team? Shit, you're right. They're all right there. As expected, Cranky Kong on the path to everything. Off of those vines we got. Good. Can't wait for this Gigapath to lampshade any actually useful hints that would help me narrow down some of the lesser used keys. back. I mean, it's what I'm thinking, right? And then I'm like, well, I can't peek it, otherwise I'm gonna waste my precious money on a crown. I'm not playing pearls anymore. Those aren't useful. Well, a tragedy. Tragedy, I just now realized that I don't have a good ledge grabber, and I don't like racing the water, so we're just gonna walk all the way back. Thought I had one more Kong between those two for some reason. Alright, tiny 5-door. Helm lobby. Wow, they don't lie. That lobby do send you to Helm. It is lanky and Diddy. Which means we're gonna go check the other two. I'll grab a quick GB. Why not? Alright. I also don't really know who's first. So we'll just quickly double check. Okay, Diddy first. That lanky. Alright, where have I not else been to? Oh, I don't know. How about the entirety of Creepy Castle? Yeah, Helm's a banger tune. Looks like we don't hear nearly as much as you think. We all just use custom music. Alright, moat. I mean, do you want me to do castle medals? Is that what you're telling me? Go again. Oh, that's what I already done. Do I really want to climb up through the rest of Tiny Meadow? Probably. Probably not a bad idea. Did I not go further than 4? I guess I didn't. Oh shit, Catherine should do that then. Right, because I would have went into Barb and stopped. That makes more sense. Yeah, I also don't think I've listened to like the remake album like more than once. Really should. That's pretty good. Alright, top of the... Did you ever set my follow cam settings? Things like quit out of helm. You can grab that? Alright. Right. Grab the wall that separates the dartboard area and the nearby tag? What the fuck? That's a galleon. Forest. That doesn't really help. Front door was tiny 5-door. Can't do a thing in there yet. Did he run ads? Wow. He's so funny. I think I did overwrite my follow cam settings. Like, exited out of helm. Please, camera. Yeah, hold on. I need a channel point redeem that just parries the ad redeem. Like, just if you redeem it within like 10 seconds, it denies it. And then you just like timeout Ripbang instead. Hit him with the hot 600. Crypt. But anyway, yeah, jacking up the price causing you to run ads less often. Yeah, that is the intention. That is the intention. It is doing what it is supposed to do. F-lob. 90 seconds for the amount of ads you have to sit through. That's a fake GB. Oh, I have to like type out. Time out. Actually, can I just like click his name? No, because it would like time out for less time. What was that? 90? There. Goes the donk. Donk's been going fine. More on TSR. Our first seed, we had a sneak peek of the incredible feature where Bellum replaced DK Arcade and Jetpack with Minesweeper and Wordle. Not a joke. Currently, I'm stumbling through an LCR in the early bits because I'm too busy looking at my cat. What was I going to do, dude? I don't want to do more. I think I just have interest in Galleon I need to still be doing. Not Galleon Castle. Look, I know, she's adorable. Right, there's Aztec. Finally. Can't do any new entrances in it, but at least I know it's here. Upper back is Aztec. Wish I had a second hand that I could write down hints with. That's not where I want to go. Bring the ads thing so we can't use it for 30 minutes and then tell Jacob not to follow redeem. You get ahead of the schedule. Interesting maneuver. Or I don't know, maybe I just like actually remember to run ads at a semi-decent spot so people just don't get hit with like not mid-rolls, but pre-rolls. Right, like I know I do the ads during like the starting student screen just so I can stop pre-rolls, and then I just like stop being proactive about it because I'm lazy. And what? Yeah, there is a reason that I have been paying for Turbo. Because my blocker stopped working. It never got fixed. I'm like, alright, fuck it. We're doing that. And it's great. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about the blockers getting broken. And plus, my Twitch Turbo is paid for by viewers like you. Thanks. For watching, for paying me to not watch ads, so I can pay Twitch to not watch ads. Expensive? Yeah, it's not the cheapest thing. My excuse is it's like the only subscription I pay for because it's like the only fucking video platform I actually use for any considerable amount of time. And then later, when the prices start going up, I'm like, oh right, I'm getting paid by Twitch anyway. I might as well just put that money back in and pay for Turbo. Count as big distance expense? Oh yeah. Alright, we got Gen A. For fuck's sake. Advertisers will, in fact, stop at nothing. Just making sure like she's about to do like one lap around the apartment and then like, all right, back on my lap. More importantly, my arm. It's the comfiest pillow. Apparently. running Minesweeper in. Of course, why not? Alright, I think I just tag 2 Warp and then read hints, because I don't think I've done that in like 3 pages. Okay, what if... I just like... not? There's another all paths. That's just cranky. Not writing it down. I already have the first part of that in. Hive, so Lanky's Bond Forest, got it. Bot, he's found by DK and Aztec. P3, R&D. Woth, Tiny, 2DS. Woth. What's back of Isles? Wrong side. Sax. Interesting. Because I don't have a use for that yet. Okay. Items are slightly more available. I can maybe actually do things with any amount of swiftness. I see her. I still see her. She's sitting in the tunnel. You know what, before I forget, let's deal with this funny old slot. Partially navigating it and then also looking around and seeing, like, do I think she's approaching me? Without cat toys in it? Depends on your definition. Because Scarlet does have a habit of just knocking her toys, like the little ball with a bell in it and the little springs, to like every corner of the apartment and then losing it for 4 months before randomly rediscovering it. And also my apartment really is only like 3 rooms. So the answer to that question is possibly no, actually. There might not be anywhere in this apartment that does not have a cat toy in it. Okay, I think I need to be... If we want to follow Sax, let's go back to caves. Which was... Snides. Yeah, I think it will be fine. Probably won't have diving into some other mysterious second thing. I probably should grab these CVs while I was here. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, that was a purple claptrap. I'm like, oh wait, hold on. Most of those seem killable. Alright, 50-50. Which one of these is the useful one? Reckon one of them has to be. Oh, not the two-door ship. Oh, I don't know where she went. Uh-oh. Please be good, because I can't think of more saxophone entrances. Wasn't Tiny 5-door ship. Well, no, it could just be referring to Tiny 5-door ship giving me Helm Lobby into Helm. This is also an option. Alright, cool it. Out of my way, cop. That is... Tiny cabin to hive. Grab these for CBs, and then probably running back to that cop so I can get sent to Main James. And also for this purple potion, apparently. What are you? You know what? Funny spot for that. That's good. I like that. And that is probably... Yeah, try with the hive hint. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not checking the eggs at James because we have a relatively painless death warp. I just need to spawn the cop again. So yeah, I think that's probably the hive to... Surprisingly, only 6-8 chunky Diddy. Arrest me, officer. Please. Please. Officer, I'm right here. Thank you. Alright, James shop was to key 1. I should probably peek what's on these. Ninty coin. I can't get a good angle on that. GB, why didn't I have one marker earlier? Wordle, it's hard to tell what it is. A tough word, beans. Alright, was there anything else in James aside from that shop that was hinted? Probably not. I just need to hope that this isn't funky. That has the key 1. Thank you. All right, we can go get key 1. Not 38. Okay. Check TNS. New music? Yep. Because the seed was made 5 days ago, and since that seed was made, or at the very least was about 5-ish days ago, it was sent to me 5 days ago. And in that time, the cosmetics got updated, and therefore, music and every other cosmetic just doesn't work. Which is fine, because occasionally, you know, you should sit back and enjoy the vanilla OSD. It is pretty good. Although I could really do without having to constantly keep resetting follow cam after exiting from Helm. just my cosmetic while called tiny. I mean, what would those even do? Right? Because the cosmetics can't be patched because they're right. It's just different spots and it's not safe to do. Horse sits on Chunky. Why wouldn't it? Unless you want like a sort of like exportable cosmetic string, so when every time you have to refresh the cache, you don't have to like redo all of your shit. That sense, you know, I can get behind that. Alright, this has been a lot less useful with visit shapes than I was hoping for. I was hoping to get that key. Forgot that I didn't have chunk key. Which, you know, it's in his name. James Hunky has a green potion. Curious. I need those. And it's locked by one of them. Exit James. Guess what? It's Forest again. Okay. Where to next? Actually. Let's use this. No, see, I have those right? Yes. Alright. Devilish Tiny Museum. I was really hoping to find Tiny Food or ship out of that. I mean, I do need medals. There is something on Jetpack. I should grab these. Alright, where else can we look? Trash can. Trash can sounds like a good idea. BFI isn't, because we've already seen the other side of BFI, and it was something that I didn't really care for. I meant to exit level, not to aisles, but whatever. I keep thinking I have another Kong between those two, and it's 2 taps to get the DK. Black of the HUD is actually killing me. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna... Yeah, that's gonna open up a lot. This one I can't even do for a medal. That's the tragedy. Okay, going this one first. Actually, I got a pack of hints. Any of them tell me anything? Yeah, I know, thanks. And Wath to Chunky 5DI. Oh, there's access to every Kong having that. So that's... That's annoying. So now I gotta make that whole chain all over again. And I was like, well, that's the thing. You can roll it at some point. Occasionally, jetpack can be hinted as a path and not just ambiguous waff. I know it's to a bunch of shit. And what are the things it's not on the path to? Chunky. Not on the path to Chunky. But that's about it. I might as well do this. That's fake. Alright, that and that are taken care of. Actual BFI. Go over there. Okay, don't do that. Sorry, I'm looking at my cat weird. I don't know where she go. She was right there. Oh shit. It's tragic because I can't even like swap to a different Kong. Actually no, because it's on the other mini monkey side. Yes, I can. Alright, because it's just Cave's lobby. I don't know, maybe if I walk out with like a fatter Kong, I can not fall through. Shit. Alright. Well, I tried. Why did I have anything right down for 3 and 4? Have I not just done those? What's on 3? I think I did 1. I just didn't. That's the one I didn't do. That's the one to BFI that sucks. That's why I know where BFI leads to. It's 4 that I never checked. Which just leads me to Lanky 5-4. Grum Fairies is something up there? Probably. Probably. But considering we have a castle rooms to just pure 6, it's probably not what that angle is. What it is probably doing is fake either oring. Where's ballroom? 70 to Z5 door. Get back to Aztec through the upper back. Mini monkey things. Why don't I have anything written down for Isaac Forest? Why did I not come to a standstill when I'm trying to make that backflip? bouncing off the walls back there? I think she might be. Exit forest. Galleon. Why am I not surprised? Also, why did I not do DK's cactus? I have bongos. I'm tripping. It's fine. We have 2 more mini entrances. Where's Scarlet emote? Because I just have been so lazy when it comes to emotes. And, like, so many other things. The warp, actually go warp 2. I still haven't decided if it's funnier to just leave that as not an emote. And I'm not doing your Gerudo Mask one, Revan, because I still have a better idea for it. Where it's the face of that guy who's seething behind the mask of, you know, the little smiley face and the nose and the that. Except that mask is Gerudo Mask. And I'm, in fact, still seething behind it. I think that's a way better thing than just taking a screen cap of the Gerudo Mask in-game. The issue is I have to draw it. And boy howdy, will I do literally anything else right now. Because I am in the midst of doing like 6 other fucking projects. I also thought I just did Diddy's at some point. Now I'm supposed to do DKs. So I went to the right side. Museum. You know what? Sure, why not? There's a rooms to 6. Drawing himself. I mean, that one is probably going to be a video that I'm gonna have to record and then throw it into an editor to trim it down, and then probably into something like Photoshop so I can turn it from a video into a GIF, and then like probably put in the effort to like erase out like the background so it's not just a square block of video, but a slightly more effort. It's not purely just because I'm lazy, it's because I want to do it once and do it right so I don't have to do it again. Which kind of does just wrap around to me being lazy again, doesn't it? Only wanting to do it once. I'm seeing drawing emotes, but there's the thing, I'm very fucking self-conscious about my drawing abilities, because I hardly ever do it. It's 8. So I just keep forgetting what the DLCR count for this is. 8. Christ. Okay. I want to be back in Galleon, which we go to Clumsy. I have Clumsy down as Galleon. Did I mean to type that somehow in level 5s? Is that what I wanted to do? Yes! How'd I mess that up? this is my minor annoyance. I actually hit the switch this time. So I need to take that warp. Pictograms? Well, we're... not pictograms. I know the thing you're talking about. I'm forgetting the name of it, too. Pictionary. It was Dog Pictionary. That's what we did. Alright, at least with those are, you know, intended to be very quick. A little... you know, brief. Sloppy level, even. Still hear her flopping around back there. And I moment when I fucking draw it. You were just over this. Oh, I think this is a medal hunt. I think that this is I'm hunting for medals. And that is the seed I'm playing right now. So long we forgot the name. Yep, it has. It's been like a year and a half, maybe 2. Anyway, this is my sheer insistence to not ever raise the water for longer than 5 seconds. Okay. So I don't think there's anything on that cranky shop, because I think if there was, I would have noticed it, considering, you know, I just walked in and got the hint. What do you mean I didn't take 5 either? Draw the Kongas Among Us beats in their color. That's a good idea. You don't need to draw monkeys. You can just draw Mogus. That's so much better. What was the Isles Training Ground ones? Plus, I can also check the hors d'oeuvres. Hors d'oeuvres. Hors d'oeuvres. Hors d'oeuvres. I think it actually gives me a medal. Anything in case? I mean, there's 2 shops. I should probably double check if they had any medals on those 2. I do think my next logical progression is solely whatever's on the jetpack. Remember back home better last time? Man, good luck. Hope Kuiper's funny haha settings don't hurt you as much this time. Gimme! Hunky, like if it's hunky? Actually, Chunky Face is the one thing it's not on the path to. It actually couldn't. Random jetpack enemy match, I can peek. Exactly. I don't know why he added homing pies, but he's like, oh, ass jack? That's a step too far. Could a drawing stream redeem as a Wednesday game, for example? No, because it is not a game. It is art. Not even like trying to be fucking pretentious. That's just being literal. It is art, not a game. DS Picto Chat stream? Well, what am I gonna do with that? With what DS do I capture card with? to get Picto chat work. Alright, let's go to that cranky. Alright, thank you, Caves Candy, for having 2 medals right here. Like, I understand, Frog, that you just want to watch me draw the emotes. I'm sorry, I just don't, I'm not confident enough in my drawing skills to broadcast it. I'm quite sorry. I don't draw nearly as much as I really should. Anyway, what great platforms. Not even as like I'm like in a sarcastic way. These are really good platforms. If only I would stop dying. So all the enemies are down there, and all the platforms are up here, so I can just pick up the thing. Alright. I don't know what feather. That's feather. That's feather on jetpack. Pearl? Double pearl? Double pearl? Crazy. Alright, I need to be an Aztec. What was my Aztec access? Upper back. Actually, did I actually see what's at the back of the aisles here? We also could just go back to James. Do hive entrance stuff. Then change buffer to pearls. Oh yeah, 100% that is because I picked up an item and then a different item at the same time. That it's an exceptionally harmless bug. But it's there. I don't have a ledge grabber. Still. I somehow got the worst angle of my life. Yep, there's the Wath Tudor ship. Which gives me Gazump. Oh my god, it's a move I can actually use. And it's needed for help. I'm having the worst time just getting out of here. Never remember. No, this is not a site that requires blast to unlock the Llama Temple. Never tell which one's do and which ones don't. Hi. Oh, right. Obviously, I know which one that leads to. That's how I got here. I do that constantly, dude. Or I just don't think of them, or I do think of them as entrance, but I don't think of them as an exit. Or the exit, I don't think of them as an entrance. I'm like, oh, you know, I got into Aztec. I don't think about, oh, I got into Aztec from the Llama Temple entrance, so that's not an entrance I need to worry about peeking. Wrong one. Okay. I think we go... I think we go to Japes and do Hive entrance. Or we can do caves. Okay, the answer is we go caves regardless. Right, whether or not we do this or something else. But the answer is we head to caves. I think. Or maybe I go get the Galleon CBs that are probably strongly hinted to a bunch of stuff. That might be a solid idea. Anyway, so here's caves. Actually, while I'm in the neighborhood, area lobby says anything. No reason not to check this. Goodbye. Is there now an entire thread for micro game suggestions? If so, yeah, fair. I can't even barely shoot at when I'm on the same level. Why am I doing it from down here? Did I unload it? Did it do one lap and I unloaded it? Look at try again. How? I should have done the igloos first, actually. Because the tiny cabin is what leads to James and Hive. And if I kind of want to go in that direction anyway, I should have done the igloo first, check if that was anything good, then come back. And can't do that. Hey, look, the igloo. Then routed into going Hive and checking the James stuff with the main monkey with the feather bow and that stuff anyway. Well, this isn't very helpful. I mean, I can. A little late for that one. Nah, I'm leaving it. should be doing the galleon thing. I know I should. Why haven't I? Because it's gonna be a good move. I am just assuming it's Tiny's metal. For no other reason than it's Tiny's metal. I hate not having a Let's Grabber. This is infuriating. Coconut! Don't say it. This is an order. I need to lower the water level anyway because of the Diddy's switch. Anyway, Wolf Galleon Tiny Metal. Path hinted to a billion things. It's coconut. Should probably help with Haztec DK Metal, which is hinted, which I should probably go and do next. So many more ways to get into Aztec, I think. I mean, I have one way in, and it's doing upper back, entrance, and castle. The other way in requires monkey ports. Very annoying. Chunky Fizz, I'm working on it. We're getting there. No CBs with this guy. What am I doing? Pretty good. That's pretty solid. Now do I do the Japes shuffle for key 1? Probably. question is, where the hell is factory? Oh, it's the cabin. Or... I'm happy to finally have a ledge grabber, dude. Just sucked without it. Hi. Exit Japes is still not safe, so... Yippee! Actually, let me just get a head start on this metal neighborhood. Officer, I literally have a gun! Arrest me! What are you doing? Why are you so difficult? Bro. How do you complain about cops catching you in this video game? Shit doesn't even work when you want it to. I don't understand it, dude. Should probably grab the key first, actually. Hold on. Alright, key one. Only the key one. So at best, lobby 2 is just gonna be a decent entrance. What it probably is just another way into Galleon. Scarlet Pixel, just like a blurry Scarlet in the background. Hello again. Hi. Snuggle. That. Grab TV's for a minute. Just a white pixel Scarlet. I don't need I don't need this many emotes that are just like, oh no, it's Scarlet in the background. You can barely tell it's her, but she's there. Most because, you know, you could just look there. And she's there. Anyway, what? Ooh. That is fucked up. Okay. I could see there being a factory entrance off of one of these. Very, very easily, I can see that happening. My concern is that if I get booted out of the one-way, it's a long trip back to Japes. It is a long trip back to Japes. It's because Caves access still kinda sucks. Oh, it's bad. Oh, I now see why further bows on the path to everything except for, like, Chunky Phase. Brother, half the game is up here. Eh. Including Japes! Crazy. There goes one better way I could potentially have found to get into Japes. That's not an option. Motherfucker, it's fucking Japes locked. Just got a couple of CVs. I'm choosing not to do minecart because I still want to. I would much rather check the other half of this upper cave first. Will send me to Minecraft. That is true. Minecraft would not be good for getting this scene done in a reasonable time. It just sent me to a entire different game. Out of my way. And the suggestions thread, has anyone suggested just Mike Tyson's Punch Out for arcade replacement? Right, to get your thing, you must in fact beat Mike Tyson. You know, the thing, no small feat. I just also remember what this was. Fuck. Alright, well. I'm gonna check minecart, because it's gonna send me back to Japes anyway, so I can just, you know, loop back into Hive. There, don't need it. Okay. Wait, hold on. Diddy Ramby Cage. I have Coconut Gun. I also have Castle Lobby Coconut Gun, which is another green potion. Uh-oh. Starting to think I routed this poorly. Can you believe it? Alright. I need to go back and pick up a lot of these pieces. Okay. I just need to go to my known locations. The things that I've seen previously. Alright, go do Diddy Ramby, which will give us a yellow potion. Which, fucking at this point, I think there's a... you can reasonably guess... Okay, reasonable is a strong word. You can conspiratorially guess that Funky might be on arcade. Just raw arcade. Right, so I probably want both of these. Okay, that is grab. We got that there. It's tragic that I didn't think about Castle Lobby earlier. Then I could have got that on my way before doing this. Well, it was actually, if I'm thinking I'm finding factory here, I'm probably really am gonna want that green potion before I leave. That was the middle platform already, you dingus. Alright, it's fine. We're just checking it the other way around. Didn't think so, but it doesn't hurt to check. Dungeon. I'm 40 and I have 26 GBs. The trend today apparently is just Jacob doesn't want to collect gold bananas. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I'm going to pretend that I didn't see that. Stand isn't real and it cannot hurt me. I am tired of these motherfucking stands ruining my motherfucking seed. Me when I'm a fucking JoJo character, apparently. Alright, where is Castle Lobby? That was Front Mill. She's only back in Forest, which is thankfully Lobby 1. I mean, we're already here. Any, anything else on the other minecart? Another unhinted chunky minecart for something important? Nope. Oh, yes, exactly. That is what LZR really does feel like in a microcosm, is that every time you just keep ending up with the same main area, and it's usually Galleon or Forest, and you're like, I'm in the fucking building again! Ah! And it sucks! And I hate it. And it sucks. Alright, are you gonna be hunky, or are you gonna be something slightly better? Yeah, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty solid. Alright. Now, what was the other side of this? 95 door. I mean, I could. Hello there, other piece of the puzzle. The fuck do you think you're doing here? Alright. Donkey bingo. Okay, so... do I want to be back in Japes right now? Yes. Thankfully, cool bug fact, I have a faster way into Japes now. The Japes access doesn't suck anymore. I just have to do a bit of a walk. What you looking at? Alright. Good. Good Japes access. Do the last entrance in Giant Mushroom. And then... fun fact, they have a list of banned words that you can't name custom characters, so those banned words are just chilling in memory when the game is loaded. That is a fun fact. Thank you, J-Rap. Somewhere in memory at a random location, probably even a fixed location, in a Lego game, lies the word fuck. Yeah, I did. No, I did complete Chunky's medal. All right, cool. Final one. Yep. Yep. I believe that. And now I'm very glad that I did. We're gonna grab Punch first. It's factory via the least likely avenue. The fucking tiny car race exit. Alright. So, R&D Splat. If this isn't key 3, I'd be shocked. This is key 3, right? Hello there, Waff Pineapple. What the fuck are you doing? Feather got me Gazump. Charge was free. Maybe pin code has key 3. Hold on, was that even the right button? No, it was. Tiny entrance leading to Mushroom, which then eventually led back to the tiny exit on Car Race. Life finds a way. Oh no. Alright, unless that pineapple is the thing to 3, then I just have to find, like, a pineapple door somewhere. I really don't like that. I really, really do not like that. Well, Feather also leads to here, so, like, that actually just doesn't tell me anything. Here's the weird bit I'm now also just realizing. Is Mini Monkey isn't actually pathed. This factory entrance is either oring somewhere. The question is a real either or a fake either or? Cause I suspect it might be a fake either or. And that was, in fact, my only way into factory. Ooh, I'm quickly running out of testing checks and have yet to find the thing to 5 and freeing Kongs. Will that object please appear? Could you bug off, you stupid jawbone? I don't even want to... Okay, I already got one of those. Waft a Tiny 5 ship. Because that's help, yes. 368 Diddy and Gallon Caverns. That's probably like a punch chest thing. I reckon. Hype to the other stuff. Hold on, what? Alright, take that back. That's the hint that Minnie's referring to. The other Hive Tunnel hint is referring to that green potion. That's where that's going. Anyway, I'm missing a blue slam so I can do bad hit detection wheel or counting game in exchange for key 5 and freeing Kongs. So, Uh-oh. That looks... that looks like a funny place to put a slam. Where the hell is that loading zone? Fuck. But at the very least, Rod is dead. I don't gotta do anything in there. No, I did just read those hints. Didn't I get something else at some point soon recently? Yeah, it's the thing I just read. What is the last level of slam I haven't accounted for? Where have I not found the red slam level? It's gotta be somewhere I just... Oh! Oh, hello there, Vanilla Crusher Room. There goes one of those entrances. Alright, because of now I have a different Hive Tunnel hint, I'm pretty sure the Hive into Anti-Air Mushroom into car race exit is my only way into Factory. I am now convinced. I do not think there is an alternate entrance into this level. I have changed my mind. Anyway, more in celerity. How goes the seed? This hint's referring to vines. Which then gets me this cranky for the Gallant Caverns hint. There's the jetpack hint. This one's referring to Featherbow. Oh yeah, it's ass. This is some premium horrible seed sent to Jacob shit. Right now, there is a key 5 that is locked by a blue slam. I don't know where that is. I low-key suspect that there's that Funky Kong, who I know I need, might be on arcade. There's a bunch of shit going on here. Discord on the new games. Oh yeah, the new games are hella hype. And I was never going to predict. Right. I was never gonna predict that I was gonna be playing Wordle in exchange for my Funky Kong. Alright, vanilla entrance, heart of the cards, baby! Ah, shit. Alright, well. I'm gonna go find that at some point. Alright, check Power Hut next. Not like it's gonna be where arcade is, but, you know, just so I know that I said that I know where I'm going next. Anyway, for a factory visit that was supposed to save the seed, boy howdy, it did not do anything for me. I also didn't do arcade, round 1, on the blast course. We need to set up that still. Time to set up that still. Slam location? It's not even necessarily showed a slam location. That's just a colorless potion, and I don't have either gun upgrade. Very easily, that could be a very devilish sniper scope. He's being long zone. It is weird. It's very weird. But, I mean, it's there. Makes arcade loading zones more of a meme, if that's what you're looking for. I hate walls in this video game. I love losing my momentum for grazing a wall. Aren't real? Oh, they're real, and they will steal your speed out from you for no fault of your own. They are evil, speed-stealing demon planes. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? If this is stand, I'm happy for it because it means it's one less. Actually, no. Do I rather this be stand or the thing on Diddy Dungeon be stand? I don't know. Okay. Just add it to the list of things I've gotten off of Coconut the Seed. So God no house walls. Oh, he's still coding. Alright, exit factory. Survey says lanky two-door ship entrance. Well, not getting back there easily. At least stand I can, like, skip with, like, quick kick slides. If I have to do, around Rabbit race. I do kind of need that sprint. That part's pretty unavoidable. That is a problem I will have to cross. Oh my god. Another gun on the path to a billion things. And I can't even say, oh, what if it's something else that time? Because Peanuts is the last thing on the path to Diddy, and this is where the Diddy path ends. So... Oh, wait, no it doesn't. I don't have Rocket yet. Fuck. Fuck. More Critter Carnage? No, I don't. I had more than enough. I'm full. Thanks. Okay, it's Peanuts on the path to everything. Oh, please do not be pointing at dungeon. I don't want it to point to dungeon. All guns now? That is true. I do have all guns. Well, I've checked regular check of legends. To the dismay of myself, I can't rule out lobby. Oh no. I can't check either, because I have neither gun nor lanky con. Nice input lock. Thank you, God's intended console. Okay, where do I begin? Where do I begin? Aztec Seabees. Seal, listen, it's 2 hours in. I don't even have Lucky on. We can save the seal later. We raced him either already, right? He's fine. He's chilling. Okay, we need Diddies or complete chunkies. Just worry about it. Thinking I can do lanky right now. Hunky! We are heading back to Jake's. Which means I need to be back in Forest. The longer I look at it, the longer I begin to suspect that Key 3 is on the bad hit detection man. This Hunky's on the path to it. So is Punch. I'm really just missing Triangle. If only there was a known green potion location that could help me solve this riddle. Ow! Because it's either Triangle and then we go do the man for our Key 3. And then Pineapple was Wath for some other mysterious thing. Or this is God and we start crying. Oh. Oh, I don't... That means Gone is on the path to 6-8 Chunky and Diddy. Dog, that move isn't supposed to be this useful. What the fuck is on Lobby Check of Legends? Surely it's just key 3, right? Surely. Why am I going back to factory again? I still don't have a slam. Oh no. Okay. Okay. This Gone is also on the same paths. No, it isn't. It's not on the exact same paths as the Storage and Arcade to 3. Hunky is. Hunky's on the same paths as Storage and Arcade stuff. Gone loses key 3. The path to Gone loses key 3. Therefore, key 3 is just on a random pineapple thing. Or somewhere else. Hello, Bossman. Morning, morning, morning. That was Minesweeper? I wish I was playing Minesweeper right now. I have a much worse seed that I'm playing instead, where I now have to solve Gone on the path to 6, 8, Chunky, and Diddy. And also, this is my factory entrance. I can obviously get through the hole. It's just a thing I need to worry about at some point. Okay. There's nothing else in the hive area that is solved. It has to be referring to Gone. Pineapple is presumably only to 3. I just go back to Aztec and just start turboing the singular. Like, pineapple entrance in there? Maybe. Stop. Wait a minute. I didn't actually check what the things in Helm Lobby were. Nor did I tag the warp. Jokes write themselves. Alright, other side of that door is actual Helm. Don't need that. I need... I don't know, actually. I kinda want to be back in Aztec. I think I'm going back to Aztec. More damage than the other guns? It does. It does do more damage than the other guns. But I don't think that is logically asked of me for anything. Alright, what if I also just do like other random like chunky entrances? And put off what is probably the one answer. There's a Castle Rooms to 6 I need to solve at some point. Oh, hello there, drunkie. Always gonna be with you. Thank you, Frog. We appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Heather, oh yeah. I've received a reminder why I turn on the accessibility settings for the reduced motion. God, that sucks. Don't like that room. Okay, there's only so many Gone checks. You'd think it'd be very easy to narrow down what specifically it's referring to. But no, I really can't. I don't believe it's pineapple to 3. I think the pineapple is just something else in the same hinted region. All right, I never checked that, did I? Well, that would have been a much more useful entrance had I realized that was there. I completely forgot that I even picked up key 1, let alone that I hadn't checked the entrance. Hello. You're important. That was so logically having to take the 5 warp to get this GB, because otherwise Tiny can't get in there from a Diddy only entrance, which I hate that. I hate that bit of logic. Not because I think it's wrong or anything, but it's just mean and cruel. Alright, slam? Oranges? Oranges? No. This is funky. This is funky. And we're not talking about oranges. Alright? This is instead Funky Kong. Triangle? Where the hell is Funky? I'm getting sauced by these little ducks today. High five. Oh boy howdy, I'm gonna be stuck on this for a hot second. I do not like 100 meters. On so bad the free Kongs. It is not. So I'm using that as an excuse to not read the rest of your message. I'm sorry. This is the worst hammer I've ever seen. I need a better strat for Hundo. This is horrible. Okay. So now that puts the bad hit detection ban theory for key 3 back into play. Which I think is correct. That means I still haven't found another slam though. Okay. Sargent Arcade. I'm mostly confident in that one. I'm mostly confident that this is the thing it's referring to. This is path 3. And key 3 is on bad hit detection man. We will verify that right now. Or it's funky. It could just be Funky Kong, actually. And then I just buy key 3 on, say, I don't know, a Cave's Funky Shared I haven't bothered fucking peeking. That would make sense. I can believe it. Alright, there's 10 CBs along the sides. I'm gonna have to, like, shoot the balloon. That's the pineapple hint. That's the pineapple hint. Okay, I know where key 3 is. 6-8 Diddy in underground. I hope that's not the blue potion. Exit. Okay. Exit caves. Which gives me the vibes I needed about 2 hours and 14 spheres ago. Thanks, game. I don't know, maybe it's also because of Living Chicken Legends, but okay. Everything is back in order. I mostly know where I am in the logic. The real question mark is where in fresh hell is Funky Kong? And yeah, just where the hell is Funky Kong? More importantly, where are my slams? Okay, I need to find a slam somewhere. Because maybe it's... No, 5 is on the cave shops. 5 is on cave shops. I never peeked. I know it's was, I just never looked at it. Or didn't write it down, one or the other. And then... Lanky is on the Forest Funky. That I know. I know that for certain. Because otherwise Pineapple would not be hinted to freaking Kongs. So... E6 is a real... Only catches redeemed bean. Yeah, thank you for that notice, because I don't see any redeem that pops up with my channel points, because Twitch is being horrible! Why does it do that? Okay, it's gonna take so much longer. If it's a bean, I just throw it in the bean hintinator. It's fine. We'll deal with that when we deal with that. Yeah, that's not a hint page I didn't want to care about. 6-8 Diddy for the underground thing. I'm gonna choose to believe that that's just that. I'm gonna believe that that is referring to stand. Did I find Crypt this seed? Yes. I did find that in Forest. Not in Logic, but kiss my ass. I don't even remember where the other side of the lowers were. What was upper? Factory lobby into lobby 6. Ooh, this gets messy. Oh, this gets real messy. Because where Pineapple is under it kind of does point right to this. Or not. Or I'm a big stinky liar. One or the other. I can do all 3 crypts. And just because there's so much path to everything, I can't exactly rule one of them out over the other. They're all upsettingly viable options. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what was on the Diddy 5-door temple entrance. It was the thing that got me triangle on arcade. Coconut, so many more paths again. Joy. Forgot it was 2. Yeah, lower was 2. Did I write down where Chunky's 5-door temple was? I feel like I've seen it. It was Tiny Temple? I think it was Tiny Temple. Okay. I think it was Tiny Temple. I think I can work with that. Alright, anything else that I wanted? Cool, thanks. I thought we fixed that. Nice force damage. I should've just taken lobby 1, but, you know, I'm in the neighborhood, I might as well take this. Lanky locked. At this point, yeah. Because of how deep in the seed he is. Go back to Tiny Temple. Investigate that. Did I do this already? No. Hard to tell because I don't have the icon above me. I did remember exactly what this was. Okay. I'm just thinking about other 5-door temple locations. Because there's a 5-door temple thing hinted to Purely 6. I know I've already done your medal. The more I get out of the way, the better. The more I don't need to run back. Do something else, the better. Here would make the most sense. It would solve Pineapple's involvement to 6, and I have to figure out how to do it for 8 Diddy and where the hell Rocket went. But obviously, I can't have nice things. Okay, do I want to go back to the Gone problem? Where Gone is also to those same paths? No, I don't. Because that's just pointing to Lobby Check of Legends. And the big issue with that is I don't have Lanky Kong. Because I'm missing a slam. That at this point, I think is unhinted. I think I have an unhinted slam about, so I might want to drop by S9 and dump every blueprint I can to find the hints that tells me where my slams are. That might be the avenue I am in at the moment. Surprised it lets me take it this far. How much more can I go? Until there. Got it. Noted. Alright, I need the slam hint. I need to know where either of these are. Who has the most? Donkey! Plus, you know, the last 2 normal hints wouldn't hurt much either. If it's factory for both. Run mini buy and arcade? Brother, we did mini buy. It was oranges and we did arcade. It was triangle. We are aware. We are very aware what those are. And triangle was very needed. Diddy Ramby cage. Surroundings are dead. Alright, is Aztec or castle? I really hope it's not that underground. I don't know where else an underground hint would be at the moment I would be able to grab, which then would be pointing more towards Aztec. Aztec has... I check the boss? I didn't write down that I did. Good. Alright, now I have. Okay. Okay, so we are looking for... What was the first thing I got in? It was Blast that was in the 5-door. That was the first scour. Which cannot be the thing referring to 6, therefore the other thing that is referring to 6 is just in the last potion of the 5-door temple, unless it's the key. No. Whose 5-door have I not seen? Tiny's already been in. Chunky's. I know where Diddy's is. I think I've done DK's, and I know where Lanky's is. So there's no way Aztec the 5-door temple is the key itself, because I've done all the shit for it. I think. You're right, so that has to be the chain that leads into the castle rooms check, which has to be what? I don't think it's the ballroom. I mean, it could actually. It could be ballroom. And that's 6. But then why would 5-door tie into it? Because that would be also on the path to Diddy. So I think it's more likely that a 5-door temple has barrel throwing, and then it's like Chunky Museum is where 6 is. But then what's on ballroom? What am I still missing by that point? Could that be the slam? Could that be some weird thing? No, I don't. Lobby check of Legends. Is that Rocket? Where did I get the other guns? Did I get anything else underground I just didn't pay attention to? No, I don't think so. This isn't in logic. Probably even less likely to have anything I need. I might as well do it. No unhindered diving? Yeah, happens to the best of us. At least you can just start guessing where 7-pointers are for Kev. Yeah, it's looking a bit less likely because this VLGR is taking an eternity. I have half my hints still unresolved. Yeah, this is almost certainly nothing. Okay. Actually, you know what? That's actually a pretty solid excuse. Open the chunky door here. Triangle needs to resolve first. I think. This triangle is resolved for 3, not for the rest of the things on the link. if I think it leads up to... I don't even think I can even really be trying to follow logic. Because I think it's a slam either or. Fake or real, I can't tell. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm very, very stupid. Okay. What about the other 5-door temples I knew about? Let's go do ditties. Let's... Like, not... I mean, maybe the 5-door temple... No, because I've seen all the 5-door temples. Stop it. I'm trying to convince myself... that it's not all horrible. I'm losing that conversation with myself. I got blast. It cannot be only to 6. Therefore, the other thing hinted in 5-door has to be the thing to 6. But all that stuff has to either combine or be locked by the rocket stuff. Which means what? That it's Lanky locked because it's Lanky's temple now? So I think I've seen DKs. I'm 80% sure I've seen DKs. I know I've seen the other 3. You know what? Take a look at this again. When in doubt, Millwatch. Just in case for some reason it wants me to do kegs, we'll hit this. Where? This is triangle things. Okay, so if nothing pops out of this, there's nothing on levers. If nothing at the very least comes out of this, I'm heading back to caves. Alien lobby, hello? I don't think I've narrowed you down to be anything yet. Don't need to worry about the lobby. Back mill out. Well, if I think I'm on a barrel throwing hunt, this would at least confirm my suspicions. Oh no. Ballroom access has got to suck then. It's got to be something shit for ballroom access. If you look closely, you can see my brain actively try to deny a lanky wind tower angle. And it means I probably need to get that colors potion, or that blue potion, out of, what is here? GB, Christ. I'm worried about a balloon in Castle Underground on Diddy Dungeon. That's where this train of thought is trying to go and is failing to do so. Right, I don't need to worry about that entrance because I just came from it. Alright, what about other things that are in the Beanstalk area? What if we just chill and see what those are up to? Alright, we know Lanky is right here. We can't get him because we're missing the shopkeeper that is stuck in some Blue Slam check in factory. I think is either oring itself. So then becomes what else we do. I can only pretend to not see so many things. Or it actually just becomes a problem. But I'm adding that to the list of things I'm gonna pretend I didn't see. Alright, I need caves access. Where is my caves? Oh, this is the... Oh. Have I really not found a better caves access than this path? I don't think I have. I think this is still my best way to caves. Save him? No, I know I'm barrel throwing. Do you know that? Hey, while I'm in the neighborhood. This isn't anything important, I just wanted to do it because, like, passing it through anywhere, I might as well use my oranges for something. It wants me to have rocket logically, but... I really do think that arena has something. Otherwise, exit caves... I mean, exit caves is hidden well because it's where Vines was. Alright, I think this is the first time we've been back into caves in like an hour and a half at the minimum. Triangle entrances. Swanky Underground. Interesting location blocked by vines and pineapple. And also of nothing of importance. This is faster. I think this might be Sniper. I think this is Sniper Scope. Or Barrels. You know what? Barrels also wouldn't be the worst thing to find here. My gut tells me sniper, because then it just puts baboon balloon in what I think is baboon baboon. Baboon baboon badoo badoo. Baboon badoo is in logic. Alright, well, now I have barrel throwing nonsense. Well, now I can go get that potion. Go do that. Let's go grab that potion, actually. That could... I mean, could that be Rocket? I don't think it can yet. Wrong one. Sorry. Wake up. I think I am in the chain. Is this sniper? And then I get Baboon Balloon? In dungeon? I don't believe that for a second. That I This chasm wasn't anything. Prod is dead. One thing that would be at that point is a rogue Mad Jack, and I'm going to have to assume that I've checked on my bosses at this point. Because I think I could, and have, and will do again. The issue about Kegs is I haven't seen Front Mill. That's the thing about Kegs, is I have not seen Front Mill. I have no idea where that has gone. Mid-mush LZs, we've done all of them. They have... The ones that are important have been written down. The other ones, the ones that aren't, have not. I just need to find this either word slam. Cave Sunky spot? Well, that's not in logic for one, and B, I don't want to. Alright, let's do vases. I think slams are false either oring right now. PTT, and we have mini. 11 L6. I mean, it still follows the vanilla level order, right? Regardless of where the loading zone leads to, the ear is still lobby 6. The cannon in the back of aisles is still lobby 5, etc. In terms of determining, like, you know, what level is where in the level order, like on my tracker, you really don't. You just kind of look at what color of slam you find. That's the only thing that really matters is, you know, what level of slam is it. At this point, I think Aztec has to be red. No, I've seen Tiny Temple. I need, do I just go back to Tiny Temple? Like, unfreeze the ice finally? This is a mess. Just any Aztec check I can do, I need to do. Which means I'm going to Tiny Temple. Based on that one entirely. wish I hadn't come to that conclusion because it's a trip back up the everything. Oh, God damn it. Had to climb the mushroom again. I could also just because I'm in the neighborhood. Like this. And also, I guess, like, the painting hill, which is technically... Oh, there's a lot of shit. Oh, there's a lot of things I could be doing in this visit, couldn't I? Check below the boulder? I mean, we can. You can check the boulder beneath we can. Words. I like how you're in, I can't find diving until like 10 minutes later, but like, oh hey, I found it, and then 10 minutes after that, okay, I beat the game. I solved the, did the seed. Meanwhile, I am still haven't solved shit. Turn to check shops. Oh yeah, that's the... If a thing is not hinted, it's probably on a shop. I call that the simple level order special. Even though obviously Kevin is played on CLO. Right? Couldn't find the thing you're looking for? Late lobby shop. Every time. It's always the shop you haven't been to. Hello, clumsy? That's a rainbow coin. Alright, nothing of use in here. Goodbye, clumsy! It's been real. Alright, into Hive. I actually wish I'd done that in a different order, because like then I could have used Jape's 5 warp. And looked like the biggest brain genius on the planet. Do we need to make a trip to factory? I think I do. Not yet, at least. Not until I find the slam. I do not understand how you motherfuckers play on free cam. Do you just have your R button taped down the whole time? Is your R button set to be inverted? I feel like every time I do anything down here, I just want the camera to be behind me. Like, oh boy, I need to hold the R button. What a thrilling use of my inputs. I don't remember which one was Tiny Temple. Okay, that was Mountain. That's the one I don't need to do. Ow. C button uses helps a lot. Yeah, you know what else? You can just not have to press those buttons. It just follows you. Cut out a different type of thing. No, the follow cam is just, you know, when you hold R and it puts the camera behind you, it like pretty much does that constantly, but you know, without a bit of the wobbly camera bit when you have like a minute camera direction. Like, it doesn't really do that. It just kind of like softly follows you. And I much prefer it because I don't need to keep pressing R to put the camera behind me to where I'm going. But also, I just don't ever have, I have just at no point ever seen the benefit of free cam when follow cam exists. Right? I don't want to press more buttons. I don't have an instance where I want the camera behind me or not directly behind me. Alright, if there was a use case for that, I can, like, you know, I can see the option select of, oh, you can have it for this technique, and then also you can press the R button and put it behind you as you want to, but I always just want it behind me. I want to see where I'm going. Alright, well, that was nothing. Infos I know I checked. Actually, I'm 80% sure I checked. Where are these slams, dude? Why did I not peek this literally 3 hours ago? It was in fact twirl. Ah! Fuck! What a horrible, horrible routing blunder! I could have skipped so much shit! Yeah, apparently today is just don't think about Tiny Mausoleum Day. I should have checked it a billion years ago, and I didn't. Okay, Christ. Alright, there's so much shit that could be up here at this point. There is a truly absurd amount of things I can now have access to. Which means I can thoroughly kill the notion of having to get that blue potion down in Ballroom. That is a non-factor at this point. If anything, I should just be running all the way back to... Well, honestly, I should be still in here. It's either this or Aztec, right? You know, do like a rocket barrel check in either level and try to find a slam out of nowhere. Because I think the game is either oring me, fake or otherwise, for these slams. And that will get me my funky. Surroundings foolish. Aztec it is. Aztec it is. Very astute observation, Curly. One that I was too blinded by my own rage at the fact that I didn't check Tiny Mausoleum, despite it being a literal free entrance. Like, not even the PTT part, right? That's a different issue entirely. The fact that you told up at the start of the CD, you were at it, and I forgot to check it. Or not, okay, I didn't forget to check it. I actively chose not to. It was an active decision to not check that entrance, and I am paying for it dearly. So the castle rooms thing. What the hell is that at this point? Surroundings is foolish! Hello, front mail. How are you doing? Yep. Well, that is. Just get this out of the way. What is back here? Anything of use? Yeah, that's useful. Eat that. The other side of this door has a tag barrel. It's probably like factory lobby. If I ever wager a guess of what room with a tag barrel I haven't seen yet, it's probably factory lobby on the other side of this ballroom door, and now I have to check. This means there's something else on the other side. That's not a slam either or. That's not a slam either or. That's a waff-handed blue slam. Where the fuck am I? Where is this logic? Looks like 2 medals. Right. Go away. I'm trying to peek. Can't tell what that second item is. Everything's yellow. It's a GB. Christ. What level is the red level? Aztec? It's gotta be caves! I must have just not checked. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have checked with the... gone up and done the slam stuff for caves because I don't have Lanky. I didn't take the other 2 orb, I don't care. Not there. I don't have the coconuts for this, do I? just gonna take a picture of one of the hardest to get fairies when I literally have no visual reference. We're fine. Get me out of here. Why did I take the fucking 2 warp? Actually, what am I doing? Do I want to still do Aztec checks right now? No, because that ballroom is Wath. So it's because... No, I'm still doing these. I'm still doing these. I'm still doing these checks. I need to see with my eyes. That nothing is up here, and not that there is a second slam. Which means there's something even more stupid going on, and I think it's called Lanky Wind Tower on a cave's red slam entrance. Neither. No, this would both. No, this can't be, because then it would be both slams are locked by Rocket, and therefore it would be hinted to 5. What is this then? I can see this being Balloon for the wind, and then Sniper is on like Lanky's 5-door. I don't think this could be the other slam, otherwise Rocket would have been hinted to something else. Spring? Spring. Alright, I need to be back in Factory, which means I need to be back in James, which means I need to be back in Forest. The ride never ends. Please let the ride end. I'm sick of this ride. I think my thing about the slams is correct. I think the slams thing... No, that's still my only way into Factory. I think the slam things is right. Get the bean too. I'm choosing to forget about that, and then as soon as I'm in go mode, I'm loading up the bean hintinator. Alright, I'm not fighting down my own. I'm firing up the bean hintinator, and it's gonna give me something to work with. This is too deep in, with essentially an entire Kong and a couple of foolish regions that I have just not searched. Alright, 50-50. Is it pinwheel, or is it counting? It's one or the other. And I genuinely can't tell which one it is. Because Mini Monkey's the only way into this level regardless. Ergo, a Mini Monkey path and a Feather Bow path is just because I need to get into Hive area. God, I wish I just pulled Rocket out of Mausoleum so much sooner. Even if I didn't have PTT, I could be like, okay, lol, cool, sure. It actually, like, did a useful check with Diddy with it. Good job, gang. We got the 2. It's the fucking wheel. Random pattern, what is it? It's on the ferry too, come on, dude. Just let me have this! Let me have him! Chilling outside his abode. Ugh. I gotta run all the way back to Forest. On the bright side, that potion is dead. That is a useless potion. That is a dead potion. I do not need that in the slightest. Right side, like he also gets me a better way back into factory, even if I wanted to purchase it. Whoa. Get in here. You are late, young man. Okay. Do I go and grab 5 right now? Yes. How do I get to that? It's just caves access again. What's exit caves? It's a one-way. I have to. Alright, we're doing other thing. We're doing something else first. Before we do ye old ball and chain. I still need to pull something out of here, which I think is the other slam. Yep. That is fake either or for the slam. But I need red slam anyway, so they're both hinted to something else. Evil. Evil. Great, as I can just go get all of the things I need in this one go. Alright. Go buy key 5. We can go do the entrance that gives me key 6. For Lanky win. You know, I never put this to rest. I don't think. No, I have, because Gong was used for barrel throwing. And all the other stuff. I think this is probably dead. Like, I'm gonna check it anyway because I'm paranoid. Nothing is sacred. No, it was because of triangle. Because of triangle. Obviously, it's because of triangle. Because that got me twirl and barrels and rocket. The issue is that it's on Wind Tower. I now have a problem. is I'm looking for another colorless potion, I think. So I can't think of any other rooms I haven't done yet. So... Wait, no, it doesn't even have to be Castle Rooms anymore, because Castle Room is where the other slam was. It could just be anything. Okay, I'm still in my brain that I need to do a Castle Room for this. This could just be Key 6. Just like, vanilla. Please? Thank you. Okay, Jesus, okay. Back. Everything's fine. I just need to go to hell. Which I've had the items for a very long time, as in the instruments. I've just needed this ding-dong goofball. Once I pick up my Key 8, I'm firing up the Bean Hintinator, alright? That is a separate issue we can solve. Hell, I might as well just check this entrance while we're in the neighborhood. Please. Please. Hey, look, it's Wind Tower. Thank God I checked the other one first. Anyway, I did check him. Okay, I'm just making sure. I genuinely had the sinking suspicion that I didn't do that. Alright. This is probably not the fastest way. It's the way I'm taking. No, this feels pretty fast, actually. So never attack that warp. Is that in the meantime, it gives me time to grab that spoiler log so I can throw it in the Bean Hintinator. Because it is a high probability of just being on some random lanky check. Alright, game. This could have been solved so much sooner. Just even having Rocket would make me do more things. Like all of Upper Mushroom. Alright, this is really just raising anticipation for me, right? Does my Bean Hintinator script still fucking work? Bean Hint, go! No! Analog. I want either, depending on which one you feel like it, because I think it does just literally 50-50 yet. Where even are you? give me either a region or a level plus cog. I don't know where my beat hit script stopped working. Region or level plus cog? Forest Lanky, of fucking course it is! Ah! Grab the thing. On the rabbit race, that's why I'm not groaning in despair, is that I already have sprint, right? And trombone. We can go get it when it's on sprint race, and O-stand is very skippable. However, it is in fact right there. I was gonna turbo lanky checks. I don't know if I would have won forest first. I think I would have tried some other one. I'm just not sure what. Oh wait, I think I realized where it broke. Like, it's because it's looking for the section called miscellaneous items, and I bet you that section has been renamed to the bean. Now that bean and pearls are separate in terms of item pool. Other one would have been in mills. Oh yeah. That still would have told me that. I mean, regardless of the hint, I think that I would have done lanky regardless. I think that is the first thing I do regardless of what the hint is. Right, either Forest Lanky or Mills, I think I just go and do the one Mills Lanky check. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think there's anything else in that region. I think that is quite literally the only thing I haven't done or peeked. Aside from maybe Dark Rafters. And that's just like, check vanilla Dark Rafters entrance for it. Like, I have Spring. I don't even do that myself. I'm gonna look at that. Yeah, it's just called the bean in the spoiler hint log. It's not sort of my miscellaneous items. That's the world's easiest script fix. That is such an easy fix. I love guessing correctly. I've also opened up VS Code so I can immediately fix it. It has covered my game feed. I have to look off OBS. Christ. Alright, patched. Fucking Christ. Where is this extra line? Where is it looking at the cosmetics? Oh. It's cosmetics, it's using as a cosmetic seed. Because cosmetics are empty. Well, I've never encountered that. It's so it can always hint to me. It can hit me one type of hint. And I can't just keep re-rolling it for to give me the other one. I forgot that I was smart and coded that part in. Good lord. Rest of the moves. Oh, maybe we do want to look at where those are. Maybe that also could be important. Alright, Orang Stand. Galley Tiny 5-door ship. Don't know where that is. That means Baboon Balloon is on dungeon, where I thought it was, just not for why I thought it was. Monkey Port is the Factory Funky Lanky purchase. Homing for the bean. That, I mean, we're getting there. Homing ammo, Caves Ferry, Diddy, Upper Cabin. Cheat to get the bean? I didn't cheat, I just fired the bean Hintinator and then did Lanky Attic first try. So yeah, Diddy Upper Cabin, needed Spring. Mini that was out of logic the whole time. Mini wasn't out of logic. The thing that was horrible is that it was Hive. It was just Mini was Hive. The thing that was weird is that there was a second Hive's hint, and I thought Mini wasn't on the path to 5, you know, because I needed to go get Funky out of testing area. But that was wrong because there was a second Hive hint. The first Hive hint was referring to Gorilla God, so I could do Chunky's Cab, which got me Triangle, which got me Barrel, which got me Tor, which let me go all the way back down to Mausoleum and Sphere 0. And go get the rocket barrel off of Tiny Mazo. That was the complication that I didn't notice. And also because I just consistently guessed wrong. I think I guessed wrong like 20 times this seed. I had no faith in anything. They had stats? They've been around for quite a while, I think. Hold on, was this on the branch, or the build of the dev, where the credits are all just, like, desynced? Yes. Yes, they are. They are desynced. I think I can pinpoint exactly what day this scene might have been played on. Isotarch! Isotarch. Okay, Jesus. Oh, okay. It does say 7 hours. Do I really want to do Ultra Seed right now? Just get it out of the queue. So that I can just play something else on Monday.
Okay.
Do I? Maybe. What did you... Alright, have it sent? You have sent it. The Z64 file. Send the lanky file. Not the actual patched ROM you sent. That is technically illegal. Ballroom? It was... What was the tiny only entrance we did? It went by so fast, I've already forgotten it. It was... Oh my god. It wasn't Trash Can.
Donkey Kong.
Was it Front Mill? I think it was I think we found Front Mill at like the top of the mushroom. We took the mini entrance, that sent me to Ballroom. And then you have to go the other side around. Give you a patch when you try to generate from a patch past seed. You should still be able to because there's the patch's lanky option. Generate from past seed. Generate as patch file. It's a toggle right down there. If you're encountering it can't spit out a patch file, you have a bug to go report. Yeah. Send me the patch file. Let's get this out of the way. So I can play Udam on Monday. The 6 only? Yes. So how that worked was the Castle Rooms hint was the 6 only because of, for the sake of calculating paths, it assumes you have all Kongs. Because then the other slam is in Lenky's 5-door temple. Because so technically either slam can be used to get Funky. Even though Funky locks Lanky. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. That's not a fake either or. That's a real. That first one should have been path to 5 and freeing Kongs. Wait a minute. What? That's not even like Kong assumption thing. Lanky locks the other slam, and Funky is where Funky's locked by a slam. Lanky is bought off of Funky. Lanky locks the second slam. Therefore, the first slam in Castle Rooms should have been hinted to other stuff. Like, even through Kong assumption. For path hint calculation. Like, the slams didn't lock each other, but Lanky... Yeah. Okay, Larock. So, there's 2 slams. One in Ballroom, and one on Lanky 5-door temple. Funky needed a blue slam to do bad hit detection wheel. Funky locks Lanky. Therefore, shouldn't the Castle Rooms slam thing still be on the path to 5 and freeing Kongs? Even though it's a Kong assumption? Because he does literally lock... Because the slam locks the shopkeeper, which locks the Kong that buys the slam. I think so. It's... Oh, I hate that. He also sells the slam? No. Tragically, no. It's just he sells Lanky. That's... I hate that. That's yucky. Yeah, the LZR really does not help in trying to fuck any of this. Yeah, I mean, I determined it was a fake either or, right? Alright, but I think, I don't know, the fact that Lanky locking directly the slam so quickly just in my brain was like, this is wrong. It shouldn't be doing that, but no, if it's Kong have assumptions, then yeah. Alright, if it's still giving you the Z64, even when you have selected the option to generate as patch file, go report that. Go report that situation. Because it shouldn't be doing that. Which is annoying because now I have to play on, for the third seed in a row, not my cosmetics. Ugh. Music at least work. I mean, it will work. It's just like it won't be my cosmetic pack. It'll be ultras, which means I get to judge your music choices. I need to set up the homebrew swapper. Ugh.
Okay.
Here's someone who's abusing the fact that I haven't updated my restrictions paste bin in a year. Where's the site? Where's the list? Rewarding statement. Look at it. It's Rap WinCon plus K Rule. Do you know what that does to paths? Do you have any idea what that does to paths? Coconut, Strong Kong, Peanuts, Guitar, Rocket, Stand, Baboon Balloon, Trombone, Mini, Twirl, Climbing. All of the fellas. Cranky Kong. Pineapple, grapes, oranges, all of this, and then also Karoo Kongs. Patch if you want it. Yeah, send me the patch. Send me the patch so I don't have to fight with my controls. And barrels, that is true. There's also barrels in there. Send the patch. There's a patch ultra. Drag it in. Send it over. Look at the first thing I'm doing. Yep. This is gonna be something. Please patch. Please just patch. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Let's get this over with as soon as possible. It's 2 keys. Or just 1 key to start. This is gonna suck. What are hits even set to? It's on CB is a max of 900. Okay, could be worse, but oh boy, how is it getting there? And it's drops! Oh. I reckon that's half metal for 25, so full metal is probably 50. Plus it says progressive, and then I'm going to want to throw myself into the river. Yeah, the benefit is that I have a gun that I can use. That is the silver lining, is that there is a usable gun. It does not absolve of all of the check marks that are on my screen. And that's before I've even seen what Karul is fighting up against. Because if there's a chunky phase, boy howdy, does this get so much worse. Where do I even want to go? Check the Alex Cranky. Just check the Alex Cranky. Oh, that's great. I don't have to keep holding the R button. Of course, it's not even the Alex Cranky. It's here. What's it set to? What's the maximum set to? That's not even real. Oh, it is customs. Reduce fall damage threshold? Really? So you are, like, actively just trying to make sure I don't have a good time, right? Like, we're on the same page, right? This is just the make the streamer mad settings. With incredibly unreadable hints. And then even more stupid, hard settings on top of that. Alright. Last pad. Give me another fairy. Gotcha, it's chaos blockers as well. Alright, where do you want to go check first? I didn't even consciously pay attention to what level this was. I don't know which one I would want to even go to first, because we have 2 and 4 available as well. Keys. Well, I'm not entering a level until I'm done my rounds. I want to do caves right now. Make enter it. What's on 3? Hints in the pool? No. Hints are on CB collecting. They're the maximum of like 900. If it was hints in the pool, then like... If it was all this and hints in the pool, I was grabbing a ball of tequila. Just like flat out. The only thing that'd make it taller when we get through it. Ah yes, my favorite increment of 5. 9. Anyway, I have 10 rainbow coins in 6 minutes. Alright, of these levels, I'd rather do Aztec first. Get that out of the way. Caves, I don't have nearly enough moves to matter for. And forests, I'm still missing CBs. I wonder what level it wants me to go enter first, though. And horribles are on. Nice rendering game. I don't even think it's chaos blockers at this point. It's just 5 GB increments. It's just that everything is set to filler. There's a billion of everything. Don't throw the vases. Keep that in mind. You did report that crash, right? You did report that throwing vases in there crashed your video game? You wouldn't just not report that bug, would you? Alright, so like, what is the deal with shops this seed? Right, am I just gonna see like exorbitant prices? Because otherwise... You're still going? Yeah, because I want to play Udom on Monday and I want this out of my queue. I want it out of my queue. And for my troubles, what seed did I load up? Oh, just the DK Rap plus K Rule win con. So, fuck having any readable hints this seed. It was a nice advertisement to update my restrictions to ban this combination. No, CB's in the level? Okay. Interesting. And that's the case for all the levels. Insect friendly. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. shoot him. Alright, probably don't need any more fairies for the rest of the seed. Well, Vines is somewhere early. I can say that confidently. I can very confidently say Vines is somewhere easy. In probably just caves. Banana Fairy. Yeah, there's a lot of those going around these days. You should really get that checked out, Mr. Llama. There's just so many coins, dude. I have more rainbow coins in my inventory than I have to have minutes spent in the seed. Whose lizard is this? Whose lizard is that? Does anyone know if they've seen a Lanky or a Diddy on a shop yet? Or a DK for that matter? Oh wait, the lizards are color-coded. That's Lanky. I forgot that they're actually color-coded at this point and not just everyone is blue and I don't have to play the guessing game. Which means I can click all of that. Reactivated full level warps. Interesting. Interesting. I have not seen that in a hot minute. Alright, I'm just gonna like quickly peek. Oh, they dim. Oh, the hints dim. Okay. Alright, there's some solace. Cool. It's a dim hint seed. I might be able to get my way out of this in one piece. Okay, we have a Diddy phase. Which is fine because that just overlaps with Diddy versus anyway. Diddy, DK, and oh my god, what was my key for fridge? I for age. Woth, tiny fat calf, Woth, gal. Diddy hint door. Okay. Outskirts. Woth. Free seal. Diddy and Diddy in Mills. Good hint. Chunky and Lanky. Chunky phase. Mean a GB? No, Way of the Horde means required. It is an item that is required to beat the video game. It is in the vein of the Way of the Hero type of hints that were found in the Ocarina of Time rando, because everyone just rips off Ocarina of Time rando. It is the gold standard for randomizers. Pinko, Woth, Winchroot, enemy. So, in this case, those things that are hinted Way of the Horde are the things I absolutely need to succeed at the video game. Is in contrast to the path hints, which tell you, what destination or what goal you are aiming towards with those hints. The keys are, or not the keys, the WAF hints will just say, you need this, and then just won't tell you specifically why. Compared to path hints, which will tell you what it's for, but, if you find multiple things in that region, it won't, exactly tell you what it is. It says, well, it's something. And each has their own little pitfalls of where shit can go wrong. Lots, you have no idea what they're for, so it's like, okay, what do I do with this sort of thing? And for paths, if you have multiple things in a region, you better be able to deduce which one is the hint's actually referring to. The hint gives hints? In some settings, yes. The seasonal presets, they use wrinkly on the doors. In these settings, wrinkly hints are given out at certain color banana intervals. It's known as progressive hints, which doesn't have to be necessarily CBs. It could be on GBs or just any other collectible. But in this case, you collect a certain amount of color bananas, the hint automatically appears in your pause menu. Punch on Aztec CDs. Probably the thing path hinted as well. So a season is, the name season is kind of just a name that someone picked out at some point in the history of randomizers. But mostly because in Donk's case, each seasonal preset lasts for a year, which you might notice is not how long a season lasts. Seasons are usually less than a year. So, at some point in, the May... I think it was around May last year, it'll probably be maybe around this year, where the official Season 5 preset will be determined after months of heated debate. No doubt. And that is the preset that is used in the main races for, I'm pretty sure it's GB. The main season, the main primary races for the next calendar year. And no one plays anything else. Everyone just wants to play the seasonals, much to my chagrin. Wow, it's the one Diddy move I don't need. Alright.
Get out.
I need keys, which I haven't found yet, so let's just go to caves, which is my first actual logical level, and might have something. Very glad I got punch out of this. The presets, yeah, because, it's a randomizer. You gotta establish some kind of baseline. I'm now realizing, when I was in Aztec, I didn't pick up any of the vases. Because for some reason, I just thought I didn't have barrel throwing. As if this was last seed. Alright, that is not the late lobbies to Chunky Face hint. Yeah, that much. But yeah, it's just a standardized preset that, still allows some randomness without being, completely chaotic in terms of, spread of how long the times are. Donk will improve until morale improves. Currently, the donk is continuing until I'm out of seeds in my viewer queue, so I can play something else. In which case, morale will hopefully improve. So yeah, in a way, you're right on the mark. New rando features? Actually, it does. Yeah. This is the thing. So because essentially a new rando version comes out once a year, the seasonal preset is then, you know, updated and, you know, decided to make use of the new rando features. That's typically why they're broken up the way they are. Because the dev build is out for, or is in development for a year, it gets stable, it gets pushed to stable, people race on the stable version. And because there are so many funny new settings, the conversation of what will and what won't be included or excluded will be very heated. As it always is. Because there's a lot of people who are diehards for certain features and diehards against other features. I imagine, if I were to guess what's going to be the contentious topic, it's going to be how to handle Snide. Because new to 5.0 is the ability for Snide turn-ins to turn into items and not just strictly GBs, up until a set limit. And I imagine the conversation about what to do with that is going to be a lot. That was the pearl thing? Do you mean where I needed like 7 pearls in a specific thing? Like the first seed I did, when, you know, there was also the Minesweeper thing? Because if so, that was my personal settings. Which I've called Pearl Path Panic, which I've done some customization to, and is kind of a bit of a mess a lot of the times. Armo Jetpack was one. You might be surprised to hear this, but not everyone wants to fight the homing beacon pies. Which makes no sense. Yeah, you can customize the game as much as you want. Just that if you care at all about racing, you kind of have to agree on a preset. And if you want everyone to agree on a preset, that's where things get funny. Because no one agrees on shit. I personally can't wait to see the S5 agreement, or discussions, and seeing some motherfuckers trying to argue for simple level order again. As if we haven't already come to the conclusion that that shit is lame and boring. Not bad. It hyper consolidates first 3 levels. It still does. It still hyper consolidates in the first 3 levels. And just you full clear those levels, and then you just, that's it. What else are you gonna do? The 3.0 thing, Spike tested it, like, was playing a random setting string with it like the other week. It's still first 3 levels. I imagine it's still the same. Alright. Now these vines beats me. Probably on like Tiny Half or something. Or like any like Kasplatling around here. Or just some other thing in Isles I forgot about. Like, Isle Snide, because it's autocomplete, can very easily have vines. And I just didn't do it because I didn't want to. Right, these warps are pre-activated. God, this makes the logic so weird. Vines like how moves had to be irritable, far less centralized than it used to be. There's suggestions that float axing hole levels to condense the game, and the people suggesting those are boring. I don't know what to tell ya. Pretty coconut, that's what it feels like. You're like trying to speed up seeds? Dog, the average is still like a 140. Like even for S4, dude. It doesn't need to be faster. It's already a decent length. You don't need to look at the 2-hour barrier like some sort of comically large devil with a pitchfork. Right, it's fine. You're allowed to have seats that take longer than 2 hours and without them being completely disaster seed. What did... I swear I've only found crowns on shops. Well, this level was nothing. Alright, let's try that Isle Snides. This is where I would suspect pines would have to be. Or it's just more rainbow coins. Or it's just on... Good, dead, good, dead. Could be on any of the boulders I didn't do, because I did not think to grow boulders for checks. This isn't it, but, you know. This is the right limit for what? You're gonna have to be more specific. I need to go back to Faceless. I'm gonna do that because I'm gonna forget about it if I don't do it like now. Grab those throwables, chuck them, get the items in them, and hope I find something else of use. Or I don't know, I just go to forest. Door, pin code, Wintrum enemy. All these fun things I can't do yet. I like how I still jumped across that, as if I don't have twirl. Check on AP sessions in terms of what? There still being too many people? Because I still think there's way too many people for me to join any major session. In terms of other vibes, no idea. I hear there are people who've definitely been doing some, who have not been checking their YAMLs properly. VC is a bit much. Oh yeah. Name for maximum lives. That does sound nice. You know, there's also just not a billion people in call, and you can actually hear yourself think or have a conversation. Like, I imagine even in current moment where there is an AP going on right now, even if there is 16 people in voice, I imagine 4 of them are perma-mutes and, like, 2 more are mostly mutes. The game didn't crash. Built different. I don't know what to tell you. It's him. He's mute. Any ammo for puzzle? It depends. The thing about puzzles in AP, at least of how it was like a year ago, is the trouble becomes, how do you match the pace of everything else? right? You don't want it to be... You don't want to hold the rest of the seed hostage with you trying to solve the puzzle. Because that has happened before. But if you do it too little, then, like, you're just, like, doing something else. Background noise so you can code in peace. I don't know if I would describe 16 people in a voice call noise for peace so you can actually code. I don't know. I can, if I'm, like, doing any kind of coding, I, like, pretty much can't have anything with, like, prominent, like, voices going on. Because otherwise it interrupts my train of thought. Crosswords AP. I feel like there probably is some equivalent. The issue is just like the question is how do you add items for crosswords? Or it's like, oh, you now have unlocked this one letter, or do you do rows, or I don't know. Right? If you want to add checks, that's one thing, but then if you don't add items, you've kind of just make a flat AP and everything jumps into lot. Well, hope whatever that item wasn't important. Don't know where that went. Alright, GB, don't eat it. Berry, I don't need it. I imagine I'm also probably forgetting things, just like logically, because pre-activated warps is just not something I'm doing. You're speaking a language you don't understand. If it's a language I don't understand, that's one thing, because then that is just background noise. You know, it's something, it's just very literal background noise. If it's a language you do understand, you know, you can actually kind of hear what they're saying, and then, you know, that would interrupt my train of thought, at least. One banana, don't need that. Don't need that. Tattra's ASL run, at least, yeah, sounds good. But yeah, if we want to organize a smaller AP group, I am down. I'm always down to chill in a voice chat and AP with fellas. The issue is that sometimes there's too many fellas and there's no space to chat anymore. And it sucks. Don't fall in the river. Right, we got it anyway. Hippie. I really have not seen too many of these new cops, dude. I need to add those into like a setting I'm playing a lot. Cause I really do love the home hardware cop just parading about. Only 5 people. Oh yeah. Just the chill 5 people in VC. You can actually have a conversation. It's great. Do I want to turn these 2 blueprints? No. There are so many cops around here. I mean, I need that. Let me just actually realize I need med. That is Mills, enemy. Do I have next hints yet? Oh wait, I'm looking at it. Path, Japes, or Path, Tiny, Japes Hillside. Donkey's a hint door. Diddy's like a splatting galleon. And Baron, Castle CBs. I'm sorry, did I miss a key hint somewhere? No, there's that key 4 I have. Alright. Where the hell's key 1? Something? Eh, that's what filler items does for you. On top of my 29 rainbow coins. Oh, sorry, 30 rainbow coins. The drill phases are there. I've deduced, I think, 2 at this point? It's tiny phase, chunky phase, diddy phase. Oh no, we do have 3 at this point. And that should be the maximum as per my settings. You wouldn't ignore the guidelines in the settings, would you, chatter? You wouldn't try to slip in a 4 boss. See it there? The part that sucks is that I don't have separate icons for all the verses. So I'm just using the Kong's face the first time. Or the normal Kong's face, so I'm just kind of assuming. Yeah, it's verses and the hints, not misread. Yeah, that is partially the issue. Is that it is very easy to mix up verses for phases, and if you get a Gigapath, boy howdy, is it unreadable. In both the literal sense, in the fact that, oh my god, they put so much in it, and also in the more literal sense that the hint just doesn't render properly. It just doesn't fit. You have too many things. I don't need more rainbow coins, dude. I don't need more rainbow coins, dude. I don't need more rainbow coins, dude. This isn't much better. This really isn't. Am I just forgetting a lobby or something? Oh, actually, maybe I'm just stumbling into diving, and then Galleon or something is on, like, that lobby 4. Probably, I don't know. I would rather believe the game's just deciding to bury my diving hint, rather than, you know, not giving me the key. Don't need more rainbow coins, dude. Why did I jump into that? Good slip. Good slip. Don't need more fairies. Don't need more fairies. Okay, where else do we even go? There's a Mills Diddy. Probably just like the winch room enemy, which is a non-factor at this point. It's like, I have access to Diddy Kong. I don't need more rainbow coins. At least these were GBs, I can rest assured knowing that, like, because I don't have to worry about level access at any point. I stopped worrying about shops a billion years ago. Crazy that that's only the like 3rd or 4th medal I've seen, and yet every other collectible is in double digits. Don't need more rainbow coins. Or is he to jump and move forward yet? I don't think so. But I do think a trap that just forces you to always move partially forward in some way would be funny. Don't need more fairies. I'll take a blueprint though. Blueprints don't grow on trees. This is entirely unnecessary. 130 coins, and the thing I'm buying is $4. He didn't want coins to matter. He should have just set the shops to free. Oh, there's a guy above me. Alright, start from the top, work our way down. I'd rather fall down the mushroom than climb it. I just realized that's a pain in the ass to get to as a fall damage threshold. Don't need more fairies. I don't need more fairy hijinks. Thanks, game. I'm full. I have 10 more fairies than I could ever possibly want. Or ever need, for that matter. That 31. I'm starting to think there's filler pearls as well. But at least those are still single digits. Yeah, I don't need more fairies. I'm so full. Ow. Oh, so much film. Oh, yeah. I can just take so many bad photos. These spots are vanilla. I mean, it means I need to climb back up there and do the thing anywhere. Splat. Alright, back up we go. I see that rainbow coin's still there. Funny. I don't know what you want from me. You gave me 18 quadrillion options. I don't have other lobbies I can reach. I don't know what to tell you. I have 2 keys. They open up lobbies 2? Or lobbies 3, which I can reach, 4, which I can't reach, and 5, which I can reach. I haven't, like, forgotten a factory hint door or anything because I can't reach factory. Yeah, and I still don't even know where Vines is. That's the crazy bit. I have no idea where Vines is gone. I have found where Vines is gone. You can get 9 GBs in aisles. You can get 9 GBs in aisles. Nice invisible metal. Thank you, Glide N64 visual plugin. 5 work up your way. Actually, you know what? That is true. That is true. You go to caves first, and then you get into forest, which actually has the vines that lets you go into Aztec, which cost 1 GB. Thank you, level order. Oh boy, rainbow coins. Oh boy, fairies. Oh boy, one of the 2 moves that are not there. Alright. Now, tree. Did I get any more hints yet? No, I'm still off by a little bit. Okay, where else can we go? Yeah, that's my issue. Where the hell do I go next? Am I just missing an aisle somewhere? Probably. It's not. Oh wait, hold on. Every time I will miss that enemy. Without fail. That motherfucker does not exist in my mind. Until like the 30-minute mark. Can I do snide turn-ins? Well, I only have 4, and the first 3 didn't show up with anything good. So, no, I haven't. If that's your way of being very unsubtle about, hey, snide reward 4 has something of use. Actually, with this vines, I might as well check what's on Mana Horde Dirt. I don't know, maybe it's another rainbow coin. Maybe I can devalue the banana coin even further. Actually, I'll take a blueprint. I will take a blueprint. And it's for tiny as well. Alright, cool. This may not be a horrible dump. Considering the credit sequence. He is, it doesn't say so in the rap, but he is also wicked nimble when he needs to be. Yeah, there's a key on 4, of course there is. Of course there's one on 4. Why wouldn't there? E1. Now I can go to a level that has more stuff. And the next 2 patches? Oh yeah! That's a key hint that would be really nice to have in like page 1 or 2. That's gonna be on like 6. Alright. We can do a couple of things in this level. Just a couple. How bad is it? Is certainly a drop sanity seed. I will say that much. Also, it's DK Wrap plus 3 Karul faces, including Chunky. So, you know. Surprisingly, my hints have been mostly readable, but I think that's just because there's just nothing seems to be locked by one another, because everything is like, it's I don't think there's a single barrier closed, and it's all pre-activated, unshuffled warps in all levels. So like, access to things is vast. It's kind of just been, I have full cleared 3 levels, and I'm now going to full clear a 4th. And I still have no additional instruments. Alright, key 1 hint. Alright, main room. That is... I have a main room. What was that? It was Punch vs. Tiny Metal. Forest Tree Crate, that is Wath, Blast. Tiny Metal Enemy, main room 0. What did I grab there? Oh, yeah, PDT. Alright. BDD is solved because I need it for the DK wrap. Yep. Ah. So, well, that is true. But also, I will eventually figure that out. You don't need to keep telling me. What's the point of playing a seed if someone is just going to keep telling you where the answers are? Right? The answer may seem obvious to you, but that's because you are looking at the spoiler log. I am not. And the hints? Yeah. You know where I'm not in the moment? Galleon. You know what else I've been doing for the past 30 minutes? Not reading hints. Because I've been too busy collecting every single drop that exists. Because it takes ages to kill each and every one of these fuckers. And none of them have anything useful. They're giving me my 40th fairy at the 51st minute. At the same time. Oh yeah, that too. And also, even though it is written down and I'm aware Seal Race is there, it is in a level I don't care about yet because I don't have it. So it is down and compartmentalized and shoved aside until I can focus on the shit that I can actually do at the moment. Which is thus far which has been killing every last one of them. Was Factory CBs hinted? Yes, the 5. I can't see. I'm not picking you up. Rot. There's another rainbow coin. There's my face across the floor. Do I have any reason to stick around right now aside from I might as well full clear? Because 5 does give me 2 new lobbies to work with, which can potentially be one of the lobbies that actually has my stuff. Or like any instrument. I'd love an instrument right about now. Oh, hello, rare coin. Sure about your significance in all of this, but who's here? It didn't help that if I make any jump even marginally taller than a backflip, I splat. Can't do anything for a couple more seconds. That really helps the pace. Nonsense is this? Just look at my my item counts for everything. You'll get a vague idea. Kind of good old slop sanity we're in. Third melon? Yeah, but you could also just like not. And not many GBs spawn all over the place. It's not like I'm ever at low health. Alright, what are my required lanky moves? Hey look, it's Kaboom Balloon. Berlankiverse. Oh, I'm sorry, Lizardverse. Alright, let's check the boss one here. Hi! Nothing. Prince. So, like, the only thing that I want that I cannot find on a drop. No, you can't. Or rather, the thing I want that I can't find in excess because of filler. You know, I simply need my 44th coin. And 45th. And 46th. I mean, probably, if we count the ones I haven't picked up, this is probably like in like the mid-50s. It's such a weird order to take this route. This is such a weird route. What am I doing? Nothing. You don't just have to stand there, you know. Come here. Scarlet. Come here. Stream to your price drops. I can assure you, the logic cannot account for it, and even if it did, not like the prices would mean anything. Okay. Snuggle. Any more better hints? Still another 100 off. Let's go 7. Sounds like less effort. It has. It really has hit DKLs hard. The value of the coin means nothing these days. They're just printing them everywhere. Camera. He couldn't even afford it. Yeah, he couldn't afford a flight. Alright, was there anything in Castle that mattered? Nope. That's on 6. It's unladylike to show your ass to the entire camera like that, cat. You know that? Alright, I'm going to need to find diving at some point. Asshole. Hey, look, Galleon. Finally, something I can work with. Alright, so Dika's on one of these hidden doors, Daisy's on like a splat. And then there's just like 4 other wafts. Just Google. No, don't Google that. Last but not least, Donkey Kong. See, what is she at? Do I need anything with this? Do I care for anything about this? Do I need to care about anything about this? Probably not. Do cannon game? Probably. I don't have any hint that tells me where we're barrel throwing yet. Must be the starting move. But Rainbow coin? Alright, what do we have in here? We have Free the Seal, Enemy Near Vines Cannons, something in a shop still. I imagine you are the one they were referring to. Yeah. That's a wall diving. Near Vine Cannon. I don't even know what the limit on this is. Let's just dump these 4 blueprints just because I have them. And I just want to see if there's anything on the next patch. Alright, Outskirts also has something, which would be nice to use with... Oh, no, that's just the Free the Seal thing. Right. Looks like a bunch of junk. I'm gonna choose to ignore it for a while. Until it comes back up. I still don't have an instrument. Probably. I should just go find Diddy. What other spots can I reach? All the ones except the one in Treasure Room. And I can tell you, not that one. Oh, Kevin! You wouldn't happen to have Diddy Kong, would you? Actually, no, it can be on the gold tower, because we have reactivated warps. It actually can be on that Flat. I don't need Lanky for treasure room access. Logic with pre-activated warps is weird. I think I used to play it with, like, shuffled pads in some way. I think so, yeah. I think I used to use shuffle pre-activated warps. But at least those have weird scenarios. No, I don't think it was shuffled locations for that, because at that point, that setting didn't exist. It was pre-activated warps shuffled amongst themselves. I think it was. Like, it'd always be the vanilla locations but what number was on what pad would be different. I still need to kill guys. I mean, I'm digging at guys. Anything on this shop? Nearly forgot about you. It's impressive considering vines. Do I check this boss now? Might as well. Ooh, nothing. Ow. Hold on, I have a tiny feather bow. I just realized a tiny phase, not burst. Well, I mean, there's no tiny burst, but like, I have one more required item to add to my collection of horrible green check marks. Oh, before I forget. No, it is just the Cactus Man. Alright, Galleon Shop hinted. Which one are you? Fucking what? Rude. Oh, right. Grapes, melon, oranges. That would be a fridge item. Oh, yeah. We'll grab Dave and go swim all the way back. Then... do I... do I go castle and try to pull Leggy out of a Diddy check? Probably not, honestly. Especially since whatever this item is not to free Kongs. Which actually, if this is a Diddy verse thing, this actually has a lot of implications. Using orange water which I mentioned forgot using gold because of the fridge. Oh yeah. There's just so many things WAF because of DK Rap used for literally just you need it for the win condition that you just decide you're trying to follow them as normal paths. Mails to who cares? 5-door shipped. Ah, for fuck's sake. Hi, you're sniffing my hand. Do you want to? Would you like to cuddle, cat? You think Hunky's part of the rap? Yeah. Right, you think because you think of a strong Kong so strong it isn't funny, and you can visualize the animation of the rap that happens where he does become large. Machine, now you're sorry. You want to cuddle. But yeah, they drew the line, and it has to be the reference to the lyrics, not the animation, because otherwise it would just be every move. You don't want this. Enter a 5-door ship later. Do I want to go get the Japes Hillside thing? Would I be able to get the Japes Hillside thing? Probably not. Actually, I'm gonna make a quick trip back to forest. Grab that winch room enemy wath. There you go. Makes it so much easier for both of us. You actually settle down. Nice jump, did he? You can sit on either arm you choose, cat. Oh, I don't have blue slam. Well. I didn't even think about that. We can go back to factory for pin code room. Let's do that. Come on. I realized at least I now have a fucking instrument. One, 4, 4, 2. Lay down on my armor or not? You're kind of just spacing out here. I have no idea what this item is. Feather. Helps. Moon Blast is nothing for that anymore. We could just walk back to the hillside thing for Minnie. Like, yeah, I guess. The trouble in this scene is just fighting the slam. And then, you know, picking up pieces of what's missing. Oh yeah, it's... My fairies are dangerously close to overtaking my GBs, and neither of those need to be... Oh, okay, the GBs probably shouldn't need to be that high. Realizing if I'm trying to follow this hillside hint, there's a very easy chance I'm going to be locked on Coconut Cage. I did switch sanity, I don't know, maybe it's one of the guns I do have, another gun I don't. I mean, there is a coconut gun, there's a coconut gun in Galleon 5 Warship. Considering it's on the path to DK and, what's it called? It's not on the path to the hillside thing, so coconut's not the thing that locks all of this. Yeah, she thought she lost 20, and then she comes back and it's like, oh, there's 3. You actually had 3 times as many little children. She's like, what? I didn't. Huh? Well, that's a promising location for that slam. There's Minnie. That's the tiny verse solved. Shockwave, Seeming Spring, Hunky. What else? I'll fight all you. What? Actually, it's really just those three. I think it might just actually just be those three. Orange, yeah, oranges is technically part of Diddyverse, even though it's also part of the fridge, inherently. I still don't have Lanky. How could this happen, he says, refusing to just go to the castle and go free Lanky. Well, that is also locked by Lanky, so, you know, that's not gonna help. Hallucinators, shape CVs did something. I don't think so. Yeah, I am just hallucinating. Sure. And the economy? Oh, the economy's already gone. It's already ruined. So much money has been printed. Where's the Boogaloo? Not quite. Oh, I just realized I now have to deal with every enemy in sight Diddy Mountain. Ooh, a medal! Daring, are we? Oh shit, there's actually a potion on here. I did actually need that. Strong Gong is part of DK verse. He is stronger too. It is very true. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that! Devaluing GBs, fairies, rainbow coins, pearls even. Fan. I mean, looks more like a Like a jersey. Like a darkish greenish, I think. Don't want to shoot any of you. And backwards and wearing sunglasses. That would require up to a custom model, which is a long, long ways away. Models are very, very hard to work with in Dong. But you know, once that genie is let out of the bottle, oh, you're gonna have so many custom ditties. Gonna be great. If I run out of crystal coconuts, I think I actually have a problem. What the? I was gonna say the one barrier that isn't closed? Or isn't open? What the hell? Oh, I was gonna have to actually take the 5 warp for a second there. Like that, but like in reverse. No, no, no. 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 Alright, grab her medal and then we leave. I am not forgetting about the entirety of Hive. Mini monkeys on the path to only tiny thing. Tiny verse. Or phase. I don't remember. Probably both. Which means none of the enemies in there can actually be important for anything. Because we already have the rest of Tiny Burst through flow through the air, climb up trees, and shrink in size to shoot her mood. Up 10 fairy. I would be shocked if it was only 10. I have left a lot of fairies and coins just on the floor. McDonald's theme? It is. Right? Yeah, it is. It is a custom version of I'm loving it, hey. I'm doing this just to clear out her medal and then leave. I still stand by the fact that I don't need to do the actual check-in here. I just want to finish her medal in case it comes up. Expect nothing less. Alright, maybe... Alright, stop fucking around. Go to castle. Scouts and CBs are dead. Don't need them. Do I really have to do the entire loop around the level, though? Yes. There's so many enemies. Still don't need that. Still do not need that. I guess there's still the benefit of collecting the CBs even at a foolish level because I'm still missing my slam hand. That does sound nice right about now. I can try to figure out. Or I can just find Grape Shooter. The colorless potion in James Lowlands. The Remy Cage is in fact the one we're looking for. He has to replace the I'm loving it jingle with the Whopper Whopper. Well, that would require us to actually implement something that sounds like Whopper Whopper, which I don't think is in the scope. Anything? Igloo, Stormy Dead, Already Gone, and Already Gone. How much they paid me, which is to say, 0! $305 coins, like, probably nothing at this point. I probably got everything I needed to buy. Only, yeah, like, what am I gonna do with those? I don't need any more GBs. Still need an extra slam. Yeah, I should be picking up these extra CBs, even if they're dead at this level. Need to make my way to 900. That is locked by Mini, therefore not important. Tower for sale, that would. I mean, a tower does sound pretty nice. It's a little breezy in there. And there's like, but I'm sure we can like cover that up with like a good rug or something. It'll be fine. Yoink. So what did he check in my mid? Oh, he's gonna be in Encrypt. %, like he's going to be Encrypt. I reckon that barrier is probably not closed, which means it does require peanuts to enter, which means you can just use it with Jimpy Charge, which we found in 5-Door Temple, randomly. Alright, well, that's good. That is very good. Above 255. Beats me. That is something that I pay absolutely zero mind to. When am I ever in a normal seed at that or hitting that the money cap, right? When am I ever hitting triple digits in the seed, right? Prior to coins being filler, which, you know, could be when the change happened. I didn't turn on that mini blueprint. Right, this way. Alright, really just missing trombone. Keevers. Rocket, I know where it is, I just need a slam. Tiny blueprints total. Yeah, it is. That is every tiny blueprint, now that you mention it. Oh, hi, Sniper. Alright, we can go get the potion in Slam World, because, yep, these are open. Just as expected. I really wish I had actually been paying attention to figure out where the snide limit is. I think I'm just collecting the other paranoia at this point. Right, maybe it's also somewhere stupid high. No. He's one of his 16 minimum. No, I don't think the minimums for those are that low. I think they're... I should know the answer to this. I had to incorporate it into the auto tracker to account for large numbers of all of these things now that they are not like individual singular pickups. I should know what the answer to how many can there be is. And the answer is a lot. Like a lot. 20 coin location. Winter death. Yeah, at this point, yeah. I don't need coins. I need out. Alright, this should be Lizard Man. If it isn't, I'm forgetting a Diddy check somewhere. Oh, this is a weird looking lizard. Oh, that's a weird looking monkey. Alright. Back to Japes. Oh, yeah. Don't worry with this work, but there's the thing, we don't need to go to hell. There is no explicit reason for me to go to hell. Right? Because the Karoo phase opens up once I complete the wrap. It does not need keys. Plus, doors can't take into account filler items anyway, so you... Rude. You couldn't set a helm door to 100 fairies or coins if you tried. your medal while I'm thinking about it. It's a fairy. Shocker. There is no fairy here. Shocker. Alright. So, assuming that there isn't any May potions, because I know I started with, like... I'm pretty sure I have started at least with Third Melon and all of the gun upgrades, otherwise why would it stick me at 200? I'm pretty sure this has to be a slam. Like, just flat out. Hello, sleepyhead. Alright, Winchroom enemy. There's a thing in the Galley 5-door ship. I'm missing Hunky and Trombone, really. What I come here for? Right. Winchroom enemy. This should, by all accounts, be Rocket. It isn't. Uh-oh. The Iron 5-door ship is really weird because I don't have any, like... anything. Any instruments. Had to be on ditties. And then there's just some late lobbies to Chunky. Which, Lighthouse, and then she just mines. That's why. Which means that region is dead. Shocker. Alright, last thing, just tell me what a slam is. I don't need another slam. But I thought you kept going. There's the thing. It's not... The stream's not over until the raid message shows up. That's the beauty. So I can just accidentally trick myself into playing a DK Rap plus Karul WinCon with some of the least useful filler I've ever seen. Japes or Aztec? Alright, the other one's an Aztec. Who cares? Alright, I need a late level thing. It can't be in Helm because we never got 6 or key 7 hinted. Therefore they're not needed for anything. Hey You Pikachu? Yeah, it's Hey You Pikachu that's used it, and no other game. What hints aren't solved? Late lobbies, I don't know what that's referring to for Chunky. The 5-door ship, I just don't have more enough instruments. Including Stormy or Dead. Alright, well I have one path in, and then I have to just solve the rest of it. Which is annoying. Do I just go back and do the 5-door ship thing? Probably. I'll just go back there now. Where's Galleon? 6. The Sliding Caves lobby? I don't think so, because I thought I already checked that. Guitar Pad, I don't think so either, because Rocket is to Diddy. Rocket is just Rocket. And only to Diddyverse. And I thought I did all... Maybe I just forgot... Oh, you know what? I probably forgot a door in Castle Lobby. I reckon I got halfway around and then just... brain emptied. So yeah. So that's probably where that is. I need to lower the water. Rickety door. And then I kinda sorta just need to pull trombone out of my ass. I remember going to Caves Lobby and grabbing a thing out of it. It's when I realized I had barrel throwing. I'm fairly certain I've been down there and done do that. Alright, if it's not here, we're gonna have a problem. Then I have to start finding other instruments. Uh-oh, problem time. Whose is it? Lanky's. So somewhere in here, there's a thing that intersects Lanky, DK, and the fridge. That's what that hint's referring to. Uh-oh. It's not hinted. Alright, which means it's time for all the... How are you here? Shouldn't you have died? Any hints about a subset of that? None. There is no subset that has DK, Fridge, and Lanky. Because Trombone is... This crazy Kong just digs this tune. All flies? That's the thing, it's not even Oops All Flies. Trombone is... Yeah, Trombone is just somewhere. Not here. Otherwise, Tiny would be ended to it. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go back to that castle thing. Because I do genuinely think I beefed that. Like, it's either Sphere 0 or it is either or behind a slam. Who knows? I guess we didn't open this door. Or this one. There's Hunky Chunky. Told you. Okay. Sphere 0 to drop Sandy? Yep! That's the problem. I don't even think... I'm going back to Galan. We're gonna do tutorships. Because if I need to believe in the heart of the Scours, there's an Outskirts, the 2... that doesn't have a 2 yet. And having an either-or slam sounds like a recipe for just dropping something in there. So let's do Lanky and Tiny tutorship, and hope it contains Trombone. R&D be something? In terms of, like... I don't know, like the arena or something? You're not being subtle with asking that after saying, where did you find Grab? You're really not being subtle about it. Now, very quickly, in some senses, yeah. I think I expected worse because I was expecting there to just be so many keys. Like, key paths hinted, but, like, you know, I kind of realized the game doesn't need me in help. It doesn't need me for keys for most shit. Okay. That's not the instrument I was looking for. I don't know what DK's ship is. I don't know. Well, I mean, that has to be Coconut Gun. There's no getting around that, but I don't know. Maybe Coconut locks Trombone somewhere. I really hope it's not metal because I don't want to do that at this point. Yeah, 2-door ship is part of Outskirts. 5-door ship is its own beast. Other things in Outskirts? Seal, Sub, something else that begins with S. Probably. Yeah, only 2 potions in Outskirts. So Outskirts is a dead region. Late Lobby's a dead region. Galleon Caverns is a dead region. Any other dead regions on Scouring I didn't care about? Case in mind, dead region. Dead. Macfish is also there. Late Lobby's dead, like I said. Galleon Caverns. Yeah, those are my scourings. So if we are to believe in the philosophy of the extremely buffed scouring hints to point at things that are oft unhinted, or try to get some value out of it, I'm gonna start following this Coconut Gun. Much to my inevitable downfall. We're not shotgunning checks, we are slingshotting checks. I knew it. I opened that door. No, I've done it that this seed. Alright. How can I negative information out of it? Not peanuts, not oranges, not rocket, not punch, not baboon balloon, not mini, not coconut. There's a lot of things it ain't. Actually, what else can I negative info? That's peanuts, waff, waff, waff. That's oranges. That's rocket. Aztec CPs is punch. Yada 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 yada. Just a bunch of wafts. Mini. Key 5. Mills to Chunky. That is gone. That is Trombone on that Lankyverse hint. 5-door Temple to Tiny and Freeing Kongs was... what? What was it? It was... Chippy Charge. That's Chippy Charge. Perfect. I don't want to do it anyway. So, there is not a lot of negative information to work with. Surprisingly. I went into the boulder. Probably. Never highlighted. Oh, it's lit up. It's just that the Crusher sprite is very dim. I can tell you. It auto-tracks, right? This isn't dim. You can't see it. It's just a very dark blue. I am well aware of my having of stand. Oh, not that. Really hope it's not a medal, he says, as he continues to not pick up any progress towards medals, thus exasperating the problem. Can I check Caves Blast? I don't remember. I'll check the holes. Hunky's dead, but, you know, I just want to chuck the giant rock. That one's just for me. I did factory. Every enemy. Light jaunt through testing, I guess. Some random Kong's rod checks I still haven't done, I guess. I should be on some random lanky thing. Right, like a lanky metal. Sorry, this starts sounding very familiar to Lassie, where we're late and we're like, well, the thing I'm missing is probably just on a lanky check. And by thing, I mean rainbow coin. Because every rainbow coin is on a lanky check. And also every other check. And by lanky, I mean Crusher, right. Lanky is not here. Yeah, Union Lanky would never show up for this. Yeah, I got this Splat. Actually, this Splat doesn't even lock my rocket. Because of reactivated 5s. I know this, apparently, because this guy already has nothing on him. Rocket's a free item. Or Rocket. Gazump's a free item. Rocket's all that stuff that's locked. Let's give it... Did I kill this guy ever? Apparently, yes. I have no recollection of killing that guy. I have no recollection of standing in cabins doing this. You're down to half? Shit, you're right. I could run out any moment now. I love homing ammo. I love homing ammo. Actually, it's fine. I don't need to refill. There's some extra coconuts right here. We're chilling. Hold on. Just gonna, like, dump a little bit. See if anything pops up that isn't a GB. Because if it isn't, at this point I could probably say there's nothing left on tonight. Alright. With 8 more things looked at, I think I can pretty safely say it's not on. There's nothing left on Slide Rewards. I probably should You should actually look at the check. I seriously this far away from this close to his fucking medal. Alright, this bongo seems to be a complete and total bust. Unless there's something nice in Factory Lobby. Why am I missing, like, 2 CBs for him? Oh. Not good. Yeah, hint? No. Checking things. I'm fine. Let's grab that. He's been replaced by his non-union lizard equivalent. It just be someone else's thing abroad. Hindor? I don't think so. I think that was just CBs. I think that, yeah, I think that was the completion of DK's Isles half medal, which, shocker, was a fairy. Yeah, Crusher, I know. Alright, where do I just want to look at first? Long Cage. You know, the infinite saga of useful stand. Nope. I need to pay attention to these medals, dude. One of them's just gonna bite me. I don't even think I did this room at all. I just didn't bother. Who's left? I definitely would have done Tinies. She was free. Also, I remember climbing all the way up there. I'm gonna climb up there anyway for CBs anyway. Not those ones. Nope. Up the other side of the level at this point. The CV's on Block Tower. Wheel is dead. What else? What else is up there? Nina? Gas? Like the arena, we drop down for Diddy's medal. Is that it? Because Hunky's only to chunky phase, or no phase, right the first time. So I don't need to think about my detection, man. I already done pin code room. Mini Monkey is locked to It's Not Car Race. And I obviously can't do the trombone check for trombone. very unsubtly hinted from Ultra. Where did you get grab, and have you thought of anything in research and development? Like, I don't know. I don't get the point of handing a streamer a seed to play, and then you just keep feeding them hints, even though... And then you later ask them, do you want a hint? And they say no. And then you just keep giving them info anyway? Like, isn't the goofy part about the viewer seeds the watching the streamers struggle and then try to figure it out themselves? So, like, what's the point if you're just gonna give them the answers? I don't know, it's just a thing I don't understand being on this side of the dynamic. Might be monkeys? Well, thank God I don't see it on my screen right now. That'd be horrifying if there was a monkey in this game. And Lizard Squad 64. Gotta have what you're looking for, do you? Hey. Top right? No, those are... that's an illusion. Those aren't real. Anyway, at least we get to watch Crush's rinky-dink swim animation. Alright. It should be everything. Diddy, Chunky, and Tiny phases. Animation looks very unfinished. Oh yeah. It's almost as if he was a multiplayer-only character who's only supposed to be viewed at a very low resolution on split screen. His swimming animation, 100%, was not finished. But yeah, he does copy the swim speed of whomstever he replaces. Yeah, speed, backflip height, charisma. Fleshit boxes? I don't know. I did attempt literally once and I failed at it, but like the factory lobby ledge grab with like going into Lanky, and I'm like, I missed it immediately. I'm like, I don't know, maybe it's just wrong. I don't know, he didn't snap as easily as he normally would. Or I don't know, maybe I gave it one attempt and I'm like, man, might as well just do the normal strat. Must be bugged. Must be a lizard hitbox. Lamau. With like zero additional thought. I mean, hey, you're not getting banned. Yet. Again, rather. That's the word I was looking for. But also, if you were banned, it doesn't stop you from watching, I think. I think it just stops you from being able to chat. kills off or entering battles. Oh yeah, it's because it's the normal Kong's hitboxes and not, what's it called? Not his vanilla hitboxes, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to, if you replaced Diddy with him, you wouldn't be able to fit into Diddy Mountain, because Chunky's, and Crush's, but for that matter, wide ass shoulders were not fit in that hole. Quincy got sick shortly after. Damn. Karmic retribution for banning a guy. Insane. God may be punishing me, but he hates a coward more. Coward's worse than a sinner. Amen. Hot buds in the Shuto. It's surprisingly spacious in there. He's got big old clown shoes. I even processed the fact that there might have been a chunky final boss either or for the slam. That hasn't occurred to me once. Because I don't think I have seen a chunky phase require blue slam since the change was implemented for S3. Aside from my own settings, I don't think I've seen anyone else set this to blue. Maybe I think I've seen it set to red, but not blue. Red slam to chunky face. I mean, that would have just meant I'd go and do where? Somewhere in Aztec? I don't know. Somewhere in the Llama Temple, probably. Would have had more things past the chunky phase, and I would have been able to deduce where in the level it is. Right? It's not like I was deprived of hit space. I got like 4 scours and a foolish castle CBs. There's room to fit a hey, you should go get this for the slam and this for the slam for chunky phase. Isn't the song supposed to be changing? To, I don't know, Bad Chest Feel Don't Touch You? Why am I still listening to Star Fox? Because it's not like I'm stuck on the wrong song, because it was saying it was a Diddy Kong Racing thing for a bit. The song is supposed to change now. And then it's changing to title screen from Iggy's Wrecking Balls, but it doesn't change the song in game. Weird. We're gonna clip that, and we're gonna put that in the Bug Reports channel. Something incredibly inconsequential that affects literally nothing is amiss. And listen, a bug is a bug no matter how small. Alright? Oh, I bet you it has something to do with the with it being part DK rap, isn't it? Oh, it's probably that. Wait, what? So, during the post-Chunky Face sequence, it didn't change songs at any of the 3 points it was supposed to change songs. I can tell because A, I know what the cues are for when the songs are supposed to change, and B, the auto tracker was reading the new song data that was supposed to be going, but it was still playing. I don't think it's Canary, I think it's Venom? The bug? It's just a during the post-Chunky Face cutscene, there are 3 or 4 points where the song changes. It didn't change once. It stayed the same song the whole time, even though I can tell via auto tracking that it's loading song information into it, at the very least, like, make the bug more. I'm going to! I'm explaining the problem! I need to report my incredibly useless and not gameplay affecting bug. Otherwise, Balan will kill me for not reporting my bugs. What am I gonna do? So I don't think I've ever watched a DK rap animation where either of the Kongs have been replaced by lizardmen. Anyway, that's the rest of that. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Appreciate it. Look at this 9-hour stream. I just want to play Udom on Monday. We're gonna play Udom on Monday. I'm going to hopefully remember to make changes to my presets so we can add some more funny stuff going to the boot. The thing I was toying with the idea is Stray Fairies. I might fuck around with Stray Fairies a little bit. Because you can set them to not require all 15. I can just, like, set them to require half, which is to say 7, which is funny that keeps happening. And then just add their great fairy checks back into the pool. I don't know. Experiment with that a bit. I'm not really feeling how shops are working right now, with there being so many Sphere Zero shops. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Anyway. See if I can get this raid off while we're taking it to the fridge. Speaking of Udom, we're gonna go raid Revan. They're doing some Udom co-op. And I've run out of time, the rap has already ended. Womp, womp, womp. Anyway. Next month, or next stream, Monday, Udom. The stream after that, Wednesday. It is, as Ultra has redeemed, the Henry Stickmin Collection. I don't know what that game is. Next Saturday, I don't think I'm streaming. I'm 99% sure I'm busy. And then also with the Saturday after that. It happens. Anyway, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Hopefully I'll get good at Minesweeper when it eventually is added to the main build. 8 months.